Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope my microphone is not muted, because I would need to do that all over again. Hello,
Oh,
hello. You're awake, that's great. You want to pick up from the house?
yeah. Oh no. Oh
Yeah
no
or
no
no?
no 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 no. Okay, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I thought I lost something. It's okay. Okay, you're good. Yeah, I'm at the house, please.
Okay, I'll be
Sorry,
there.
I thought I lost my katana and stuff, but I haven't. I just didn't. Oh, fucks.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been good. Not a
I'm not
great
breaking
start.
it.
Okay, I'll
To
see
the
you
house.
in 3 minutes. 2 minutes.
Bye bye.
Let's get that show going. It's gonna be a little bit different from what I usually do in my court cases. But then again, we have Snow and Hirona on a court case. Thank you for the follow. Oh god. Suki? Probably butchered that one too.
I mean, in an ideal world, you're sentenced individually of these crimes because they're not,
Actually, that's a
you know what I
really
mean?
ideal. They're gonna
Hello,
use
I
that
hello.
know.
against me. So.
Well,
You guys have
I
Rod to
know it.
thank for making me not run last night. So.
Yeah. No, I'll give him a hug, and also, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I know it's a really idealistic way to look at things, but at the end of the day, they should only be trying you for human trafficking today. And then your next court case, they should only be trying you for
Yeah, but they're
terrorism
gonna be
or whatever
like,
the next one
oh,
is going to
but
be.
she
Like
has a history of not, doing things. So, blah, blah. If I
criminal
guilty and think,
criminal history can't really be used to establish anything besides a pattern. It's
which is
supposed to be.
exactly what
Supposed
serial
to
assaults and
be.
killing needs. Like,
Yeah, but your pattern of getting cops to lockpick cars or stabbing, well,
or
maybe
blowing them
stabbing the
up with a
doctor.
bomb.
Well, your serial assaults and killings is specifically, they made it clear in the docket posting because you're carving cats. You didn't carve a cat in Ava, did you?
No,
You didn't carve a cat in Snow when you made him lockpick the car,
I
did
would
you?
have if he fucking if I got my chance. He wasn't supposed to get a bomb.
But you didn't. But you didn't. So
Oh,
ideally, those case, and I realize that that's an idealistic thing. I'm not telling you the DOJ is going to be actually smart enough to keep all these cases separate. But, you know, in the best of worlds, you're getting charged with one thing today and you're going to beat it because it's fucking stupid as shit. I don't know if you heard it when we were making I made the joke out in your bail hearing. I got human trafficked by JJ to give him my loafers to throw at Dan because he ordered me to put my hands up. You know what I mean? Like that's not human trafficking. That's unlawful imprisonment, etc. Like that's it. Or kidnapping because you probably moved them.
Right. Unlawful imprisonment. If
Is there
you're
a
pregnant,
coercion charge?
there should be one. Anyways, yeah. It's also unlawful imprisonment if you're pregnant. Because, your baby has rights. You can't,
but let's not go
anyways.
there. Hayes. Let's not have
Yeah,
let's
but
not open that can of worms.
can your baby
Hayes, let's
consent?
not open that can of worms.
See?
That is a
Hey,
whole can of worms. I'll leave
let's
it alone.
not go there.
Okay, let's go to City Hall.
Yes.
Yeah.
trying to get cancelled, are we? What do you mean? I think I said that before. In Switzerland, if you're pregnant, you're sick. Because technically having a baby is having a parasite in you. How are we today?
You know, apart from the nightmares about getting fiery squatted and the fact that I nearly ran last night, you know.
Yeah, if you
Going
run,
great.
I'm gonna fire squad you.
Give Rod the thank for the reason that I didn't.
A car. See? I'm fully aware this is completely stupid saying it that way. Even though the pregnancy could be an injury, oh, not an injury, mistake, doesn't qualify as an injury. So that probably only works in the German language. Okay, let's real quick go over your questions again. So I'm gonna keep it brief. You only have like 5-6 questions. Gonna start off with the standard. Your name and occupation.
Okay.
Yeah, it kind of reiterates that you're working at the Jewel Dragon and culture, you know, kind of deal. So it shows that you're while on bail, you're doing work. On the 16th of December, what vehicle were you driving?
My LG Retro.
What did you gain from kidnapping Trooper Snow?
Nothing.
Did you plan on selling Trooper Snow after kidnapping him?
No.
Were you holding a shotgun when kidnapping the trooper?
Yes.
Did you fire said shotgun?
No.
Daddy, hey.
To put a time frame of the kidnapping, from
Get a
kidnapping
W, Marge.
Snow to arriving at the Del Perro Pier, how much time has passed?
Like a maximum of like 15 minutes.
Try to say 10 to 15 minutes. Hello, Ethan. Thank you. Nice bomb defuse. Saving burger shots on Max and robbing the place. Fucking Gil. In the trooper's written statement, he states, she told me she had been following me the entire day. Were you following him the entire day?
I wouldn't say it was the entire day. Probably for a few hours.
You can just go with no, not the entire day.
Okay.
Okay, that's already it. All the other questions, I even go after Snow for hot wiring the car. Because in his statement, he just said, he started the engine and drove away. He was the one tampering with said vehicle.
I did tell him to.
Yeah, I don't really care about that. But, I also go through the whole process of what a service is and manual labor and all that, so... Yeah, I keep it short for you so the cross isn't that big. I wanted to do more, but I would just open you to, more questions. The biggest issue with the cross is going to be them saying they can make a connection towards why
doing
did
that
you
right now,
kidnap
because
Trooper
this is a
Snow?
consent ring, but I will show you how that.
Oh, that's my
And-
personal issue. It's nothing to do with Yokai, so don't worry. Personal issues, no.
Yeah, I don't really care about if it's personal or yokai or whatever. I don't want them to ask that question. So, I will object to this out of scope, as I'm technically asking questions after the fact, after you kidnapped Snow. Nothing about how, or the reasoning for it, how how it happened, who was involved, and so on. So they can technically only talk about the end of it and not the beginning.
All right.
If they ask for that, making it personal probably is not a good idea. I would rather have you say something like, he was at the wrong spot at the wrong time, kind of deal. Have it more vague.
That's a lie though. Like that's the.
You're telling me Snow won't be lying on the stand? Oh yeah, right.
Okay, but
Okay, the problem is if you say it's personal, we're going into a area of it being with malicious intent and more ammunition for the serious assault and killing.
this doesn't match the pattern, so.
Well,
I did this one because honestly, yeah, I was gonna kidnap him and do worse, but you know, I didn't get a chance to. So I'm just gonna
okay.
say that I wanted to kidnap him
Just
for a talk.
you
Because
just
that's what
wanted you want to
win.
spend time with him.
I know. I wanted to talk to him to talk to him to like. I wanted answers about what was happening, but you know, kind of got interrupted by you know who fucking turning up and freaking me out, and the fucking video even freaked me out at the time. Like freaks me out now, but. And then the entire PD coming in like there because fucking Snow was on the phone and told whoever was on the other side what was happening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, try to avoid the personal. It's like I don't want them to get ammunition off. You targeted him. They already have the stalking part that we kind of need to fight.
Okay, well then I just wanted to talk with them, you know. To say that.
Why didn't you just call him?
Because why would I want to have a conversation the way he's just gonna lie to me over a phone?
So you're using violence to compel him to tell the truth. Doesn't really shine a good light on
So what
you.
do you want me to say? What do you want me to fucking say? What do you want me to say?
Yeah,
Like, lie? I don't want to
nothing.
lie. I ask it, I have to say something.
Yeah, I'd rather have you say, I don't like talking over the phone. I need to make sure that this is not going to be a question they can ask. I need to be 100% shutting that down right away. Okay. Gonna be a me. Gonna be yelling or something. Welcome everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the follows. Okay. You got food?
No?
I got a shit ton of food.
No. Oh, I got food.
I figured everybody would filter into the court case and probably be starving in one way or another, so.
Yeah.
By the way, I will not be paying that much attention to chat. So right now, this is your chance to ask any questions that you might have.
All right.
Ready to do this, I guess.
Yes, I'm gonna be clocking in and go inside and. Okay, nobody has a warrant. That's good. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey, what up?
So there I was.
What the fuck am I seeing right now?
Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
I don't know. That might be. I have no idea. Hello, Elise. Hello, Bounty.
I don't.
Thank you. I don't know. This is gonna be that stupid. What defines human trafficking? And I'm kind of. I have mixed feelings.
Hello.
Really
Hi.
have mixed feelings.
So guys,
Hi, Brick.
hello. Is that a Gemma?
It's Gemma, Brick. It's Gemma.
Hey, what up, Gemma? I'm playing Counter Strike.
Playing Counter.
I
How you
installed
doing?
Counter Strike on the laptop here.
Freak winning?
I just joined a new server.
Oh yeah. Well, so are you winning?
I probably will.
Heck yeah. Let me know if you need
Stubble,
any
do we
like
have the bomb
if
squad
you
on
need a
standby?
tag team and you need to tag me in.
bomb squad.
Okay.
Do you speak Portuguese at all? This server's Portuguese.
No.
And so is
But I did
Taro.
I
could
did
get
do
him
2 years
if
of
you want.
Spanish and 2 years
have
of
him the bomb
Latin, so I could probably like just
Oh, so he's
Mm.
playing the
Figure
card
it
of
out.
he's scared.
Do it,
He's
yeah.
on.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
raiding somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
If you need tag me in, I'll be over here, okay?
Oh,
Just be
Snow, I
really
didn't want you
loud.
to go that route because I need to be mean now.
Stubbies on back.
All right. I was gonna wait the 5 minutes, but is everyone here? Do we want to just get moving, or how do you feel?
Everyone on our side is here.
Yep, same here.
You guys just want to get going? I don't think it's really a point to wait 5 more minutes, or what do you think?
Let's do it.
Good to
All
go.
right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry for the delays once again.
It
Yes, my
happens. It
apologies as
happens.
well.
No, it's fine. And it happens. It's all good. It's all good. Everyone understands.
I
Appreciate
haven't
you,
had
though.
a headache yet this morning, and I'm very happy.
Oh yeah, good day so far.
Yeah.
All right. And then I guess I'm not exactly sure how long this case is going to take, but obviously we are up against the tsunami. So if we go
Yeah.
there, I guess we're coming right back. Or else, if I need some time to deliberate, I'll let you guys break and then come back for maybe an hour after or something like that. We'll figure out what the timing is like closer to then. But that's kind of my thoughts. All right. Does that work?
Good work.
Yeah.
I don't have any
Yes.
issues.
Perfect.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's call this court into session then. Today is the 22nd of February, 2023. We are here for the people versus Isabella Carrington. Miss Carrington, we have a few charges here. Would you like me to go through them all individually? Well, I'll go through all the charges, but are you going to enter a blanket plea for all of them or individual charges?
Individual.
Individual? Okay. Kidnapping of a government employee. How do you plead?
Was it? No,
For
guilty. for that
kidnapping,
one?
yes. Yeah,
Yeah,
guilty.
guilty.
Guilty for that one?
Mm-hmm.
3 times attempted murder of a government employee.
Only guilty for one time.
I'm only guilty for one time.
Okay. Reckless evading.
This one is guilty.
Guilty.
Joyriding.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Tampering with a vehicle.
Not guilty.
Not guilty. Not guilty for that one.
Human trafficking.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Stalking.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Act of torture.
Not guilty.
Oh.
She's a witch.
Not
Not guilty.
Okay, and criminal use of a firearm.
guilty.
Guilty.
Okay, so just for sake of the court's reference here, I have guilty plea for kidnapping of a government employee, 1 times attempted murder of a government employee, reckless evading, and criminal use of a firearm. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. Just let me make sure I have that properly indicated in my notes. Okay, and before we get into any witnesses, do we have any pretrial motions from either side?
None for the prosecution, Your Honor.
None from the.
Okay, then. With
I
that
have a motion.
What's up, Snow?
I don't know whether this is allowed, sir, and tell me to shut the fuck up if you need to. Sorry for the language, but I would like to motion that Isabella Carrington is indeed a witch. If the result of this is that she's
What?
guilty.
Well, I haven't
What
got
years?
to...
1600s? Like, what the hell?
I haven't got to reading out the statement of claim yet, Snow, but I do believe that they are requesting a public, what exactly is the wording you put in there, Patty or
Apology? Apology?
Put her on the stage. Burn
Copper? Was it
her
a
for
public
this.
apology? Oh,
Oh
I
my-
guess it's just an
oh my
apology,
God.
not a public burning. Oh, geez. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens when we get there. All right,
What
Snow.
the
We'll
fuck?
see what happens when we get
Yes,
there.
sir.
We'll see if it's appropriate at the time. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let me begin then. Before we get into openings, I'll read the statement of claim.
That sounds like it.
Okay.
Mm.
On December 12th, 2022, Trooper Jackie Snow was returning to his home to get ready for a naked World of Warcraft date with Trooper Emma DuPont when he was held at gunpoint and kidnapped by Isabella Carrington. Jeez. Carrington led officers on a lengthy pursuit around the city before arriving at Del Perro Pier. Here, she forced Trooper Snow at gunpoint to hotwire a vehicle that had been armed with a bomb. Carrington then, at gunpoint, forced Snow into the vehicle and at gunpoint forced him to drive it, which caused the bomb to arm itself. Carrington was able to escape in her personally owned vehicle, and Snow eventually ran out of fuel. He jumped out of the vehicle, and the bomb did not go off. However, once he retrieved his belongings from the hot-wired vehicle, the bomb exploded, injuring Snow and 2 other officers. We already went through the charges. The sentencing being sought is 20 years in prison, $250,000 fine, and a public apology to Jackie Snow. If found guilty, the UPD requests Carrington be booked and processed publicly by Trooper Snow. Okay.
No paperwork, though, sir.
How you get your paperwork done, Snow? That's entirely up to you. All right. Let's get into this here. I will remind you, Snow, as much as I don't mind the previous comments, going forward here, we're just gonna keep it for the lawyers. All right. No comments from the peanut gallery, guys. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Copper Patty, please begin your opening whenever. I can't use that anymore. Please begin your opening.
Okay.
I told Svensson the other day he could begin when he was ready, and proceeded to sit on my bench here for 30 minutes and get contempt of court. So
I will not be
Anyway.
reading chat,
yeah,
by the way.
please
Sorry.
begin.
All
I
right.
take notes.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen, people of the court, when you think of home, you think of safety, comfort, and peace. But on the 16th of December, 2022, home became anything but for Trooper Jackie Snow of the San Andreas State Police. Trooper Snow had just returned home after a long day at work, looking forward to plans to join fellow state trooper and friend Emma DuPont for a naked World of Warcraft date, when Isabella Carrington leapt out from behind a bush with a shotgun. Instead of naked World of Warcraft, Carrington was setting Trooper Snow up on a date with disaster. Carrington fled through the city as police, led by Trooper Olivia Copper, scrambled to save Snow. Carrington eventually drove to Del Perro Pier, where a vehicle was waiting, a vehicle armed with a bomb. Carrington then, at gunpoint, forced Trooper Snow to hotwire the armed vehicle and get behind the wheel. She then forced him to drive it, arming the bomb. Snow and the UPD tried their very best to think of ways to disarm the bomb, but to no avail. Carrington, meanwhile, fled with her tail tucked between her legs. With hope dwindling and the vehicle running on the last remaining fumes of fuel, Snow pulled off to the side of Great Ocean Highway, but despite his best efforts, the vehicle violently exploded, severely injuring Trooper Snow and 2 other officers. Your Honor, people of the court, today we will hear evidence and testimony proving that defendant Isabella Carrington ruthlessly stalked, kidnapped, and attempted to murder Trooper Jackie Snow after torturing and human trafficking him at the end of a shotgun. And why? Because it was fun.
All right. Thank you, Patty.
What was that?
Haze, you're up.
May you please the court, Your Honor, prosecution, ladies and gentlemen, in the court. In all my cases, this is where I make the case for my client. Speak about that the evidence doesn't line up with the charges laid against them. And of course, I will be standing on the appropriate side to address this. But today, as sad as this might sound, I have to stand over here. The primary duty of the prosecution is to seek justice within the bounds of the law, not merely to convict. The prosecutor serves the public interest and should act with integrity and balanced judgment to increase public safety, both by pursuing appropriate criminal charges of appropriate severity and by exercising discretion to not pursue criminal charges in appropriate circumstances. Prosecutors should seek to protect the innocent and convict the guilty, consider the interests of victims and witnesses, and respect the constitutional and legal rights of all persons, including suspects and defendants. I could talk about charge stacking or cruel and unusual punishment for hours, but have a look at so many cases on the docket, current and past, or just read the list of charges today. Your Honor, how many rights and amendments need to be violated before the required due process is nothing but 2 words? When we'll reach the point that resolving legal matters according to established rules and principles is not a given anymore, and that individuals be treated unfairly due to poor due diligence becomes the standard. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Haze. All right. With openings completed. Okay. So I should have went through this actually beforehand. I have on the docket here listed 4 witnesses for the prosecution. We have Snow, Copper, DuPont, and Stubble. And for the defense, we have Carrington and Snow. That is the extent, correct, for both sides?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. All right. I should have done that beforehand. Apologize for doing that in the middle of the trial. Okay. Call your first witness.
Your Honor, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call Trooper Jackie Snow.
Excuse me. Sorry, Scout. That's it. Thank you. Excuse me, guys.
You're so brave. So
Dude, I can't shine on anything. I'm
Taking a wide
fucking
berth.
you got
Copper.
this. You got this.
Barely reflective.
I like to see that you are well protected in the courtroom today, Miss Trooper Snow.
Has the courtroom been checked for bombs, Your Honor?
I did not check it. Do you want me one of the officers not currently here? Stubble, could you help out? Could you do a bomb sweep? All right, I think Stubble's on it.
Being a drama queen.
Thank you. Thank you for respecting my
Seems a bit
emotions.
dramatic.
All right, Trooper Snow, can I have you raise your arm for me, please? Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give today to this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalties of perjury? So help you, wayward.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Copper, begin when you're ready.
Hello, Snow.
Hello.
Okay. Can you state your name and rank for the record?
My name's my rank. Okay.
Name
I
and then
introduced
rank.
myself. I don't usually say them separately. It's Lieutenant Trooper Jackie Snow, ma'am.
Okay. Do you recall the events of December 16th, 2022?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
How did you get to your home that morning?
I was dropped off by Emma DuPont.
Do you recall seeing a suspicious vehicle in the area?
I do. I actually
Excuse me.
took note of the vehicle because I actually said it on the phone when I was on the phone to you, in fact, that I
Mhm.
saw a R32 or something of the like. Pretty sure it was an R32, or I was at the time. And said that I'd seen that car driving around earlier in the day.
Okay. Can you describe what happened when you arrived at your home?
Yeah. So I got dropped off by Emma DuPont.
Karen, if you could get out of the seat for a moment.
She was still working,
Sit up.
and I was going home a little early. I'd done a fairly long shift. I started earlier in the day, and I decided to call Copper to speak to her about some
Alright.
case stuff
You're good.
before I took a nap. And as I was kind of walking around in circles on the beach outside the back of my house in Vespucci, I saw this figure jump out from behind a bush or behind a wall next to where the car was parked,
That's all in
and
the
was
statement.
brandishing a shotgun. I knew immediately it was Isabella Carrington. Then ordered me to get into the vehicle, and my hands up. I'd put my phone down because I was on the phone to Copper at the time, and it was lucky that I was on the phone because Copper was able to raise an alarm.
Are you familiar with Isabel Carrington?
Yes, very familiar. Known Isabella for a long time.
Is she in this courtroom right now?
She is, yes.
Can you point her out?
Yep, she sat in the chair behind the bottle of milk next to James Haze. Got blonde hair, witch-like structure, and features.
Wait, did you say she looks like a witch?
Yes.
Okay. Can you do that?
I don't know. Is that not allowed?
Anyway, can you describe your previous interactions with her?
I'm about to.
Yeah, it's mostly been through street racing. But there have been a lot of situations that I've been made aware of where Carrington has kidnapped police. She's given me phone calls to brag about it several times with this creepy fucking laugh. That's why I'm saying she's a witch. She laughs like a witch.
Okay. But you said street racing.
Mostly, yes.
And during those street racing, what was that interaction?
During street racing, fairly non-violent. Actually, non-violent during street racing.
Great. That
Okay.
helps.
Outside of street racing, what were your interactions?
It was like dealing with a psycho witch, Copper. That's what it was like dealing
Objection,
with.
Your Honor. At this point, I need to intervene. It is okay for me to give him some leeway of calling her a witch. Neither is he a crusader from the 1600s to know what a witch defines, nor is he whatever that stupid Vin Diesel movie was where he was hunting witches. So
it's a terrible movie.
Last
that's
Witch
true.
Hunter.
What do you
it was
mean?
Yeah,
bad.
actually,
Yeah.
Really bad movie.
Your
It's
Honor,
really
if we're gonna, I think
will
we would
refrain,
need
Your
a
Honor, if that's the
description of
request.
what Snow considers a witch and how that
Let's just the courts are aware of your feelings on Izzy. We know that you want to burn her publicly, but let's refrain from bringing
my
it up in the
God.
court anymore. All right?
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
he did not
All
say
right.
that, Your Honor. He did not say
I didn't
anything about
say-
burning her publicly.
Oh,
It
What the
wasn't a
fuck?
literal burning. It
Oh,
was
wasn't
like
that-
a. It was like a.
That was
yeah, no. I meant burn,
figurative
like
burning.
Yeah, like a figurative, like not like an actual like light her on fire, more of, like make fun of her in public. Yeah,
Ooh,
that's
burn.
yeah, like that. Yeah.
Ooh.
Shit.
All right, but anyway,
Okay.
in response, yes, Snow, please refrain from referring to her as a witch from now on. All right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
My apologies.
All right.
Thank
So
you.
I
All right.
will restate the question. Outside of street racing, what have your interactions been like with Isabel Carrington?
It's like dealing with a demon of some kind.
Objection, Your
Um,
Honor. It really.
You need.
That's
you
the
need,
laugh
okay,
right there.
Stop. Okay. You have
All
to
right.
assume that the court doesn't know what a demon is, so be more
Mhm.
descriptive.
Thank you, Copper. Yeah, that was what I was going to tell you, Snow. Give me.
Yeah, honestly, Titus, just sit down.
you got
Okay.
this? You
Am
got
I-
this?
All right, go ahead. Snow.
It's like dealing with somebody who has no care for people. Okay, not necessarily others around them, but people that she doesn't like. If she has a grudge against someone, she will sit outside of their house for hours upon hours upon hours to do
Objection.
something
Lack
disgustingly
of
vile.
foundation.
That's something she said directly to me on the phone.
Well then, objection. First of all, I'm talking to
Well,
the judge. Second of all,
Mhm.
there is no evidence for that. So
Got a rebuttal, Copper?
You know, I don't know what the fuck it's called.
Oh.
But I use this fucking website.
There's no bombs there, Stubble? Please tell me, no bombs?
No, there was something
Okay.
concerning in one of the briefcases that we'll talk about it after.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can talk about that after for sure.
Your Honor, I
Picture
believe
of a
he's
naked
establishing a
squirrel.
foundation for
Yeah, he's
his hatred of demons.
All right, we're not
Well,
going to
it's
go
not-
into
no, no,
witches
no,
or
she's not.
demons. All right,
It's not
nothing
that.
supernatural.
He's establishing what his interactions were like with Isabel Carrington outside of the street racing scene.
if I may, Your Honor,
Yeah, go ahead.
he is bringing in information that cannot be verified, as there is no evidence for it. And again, is lacking foundation, as there is nobody that again
she told me over the phone that she
can say
Your Honor,
that
it's his
this
testimony.
is the truth.
Okay, so what I will say is Snow is allowed to give his personal observations that he sees as a
Well then,
day-to-day
validate
member of the PD. However, any statements about waiting, you're allowed Snow to speak specifically about specific instances that you have witnessed. You can't speak about things that other people have witnessed or things that you've heard about. Okay.
Does that include stuff that she's told me directly, or no, Your Honor?
If it's stuff that you and her have talked about, and because both you and her are called as witnesses, you can absolutely talk about that.
Okay, understood. Well, my statement remains the same then. That is something that she said to me on the phone.
Okay, so I'm gonna overrule that objection then, and we'll continue.
Is there any other statements you want to make about your interactions with Isabel Carrington outside of the street racing scene?
She's an extremely troubled individual, and it is my belief that the people around her are a lot of the cause for her own actions and carrying on as she does today.
Okay. Are you familiar with the racer gang known as Yokai?
Yes.
Objection, relevance.
Let's hear a rebuttal for that.
Your Honor, multiple individuals involved in Yokai were involved in this. So we're asking about his experience with them as a whole.
If I may,
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any evidence or statement pointing to anybody directly named as Yokai.
In Trooper Snow's statement, I believe it states that he was on the phone with Mary Mushkin right before the bomb exploded,
So, Mary Mushkin.
aka Shinigami.
So, is that Yokai? No.
Yes, that's Yokai.
Okay, give me a second here to quickly. I haven't heard anything about Yokai yet. Let me take a quick look through some of the evidence. I haven't gone through it yet. 1 second.
Didn't even go through the fucking evidence, dude.
Well, I'm waiting for you guys
Copper
to do
said
it.
to herself.
Skip.
Oh no, it's Polito.
Damn.
I love Polito. Hey guys, seen any bombs? Doing a sweep.
There be a bomb on this side. Even if
I don't know.
Give me a theoretical here, boss. If we were gonna bomb the courthouse, why would we put it on our side?
Who said anything about we?
Well, you're asking us.
Yeah, I asked if you guys saw a bomb, and then you said, "Why would we do that?" You know, maybe you're a victim of a bomb, but now you're a suspect.
No, there's no
What's your
bomb
name?
on the side of the courtroom that I've seen anything.
What's your name?
So in Snow's
Come on, I see you, Patrick.
statement, he does specifically refer to a Shinigami here. It is in evidence.
Buddy.
I am going to allow the question.
Your Honor,
Mm-hmm.
where is the official link between Shinigami and Yokai? And why is it possible that one person is representing a whole group?
He's got like sweaty clothes from a gym.
They could have written Shinigami from Yokai, or the leader of Yokai, or a hangaround of Yokai.
The balcony.
I don't see that there.
Isabel Carrington and
Copper, make sure you're shouting.
Copper?
Sorry, Mary Mushkin and Isabel Carrington are 2 members of Yokai, so that's more than 1.
Why isn't that in evidence?
They're not in evidence.
Nice.
Your Honor, I have clients in multiple gangs. That doesn't mean that I'm part of said gang. I have friends in multiple gangs. That doesn't mean that I'm part of gangs.
I mean, I guess the question, James, was about Yokai, not if she was part of them.
Yeah, so that's why I said relevance to why bringing Yokai.
All right, so
Do you want me to restate the question or?
no, I have your question. So James, I see your objection here.
Yeah, but no,
I
of
have,
course.
A member of Yokai who was contacted Snow directly in his question here in his statement. I do feel it is relevant to the case. I'm going to allow this question.
Talk about Shinigami and a Yokai. But understood,
I'm
of
still-
course, Your Honor.
I'm still allowing the question, James.
Motherfucker. I hate this,
Sorry, what was the
but
question
no.
again?
Are you familiar with Yokai?
Yes.
Oh, wait, the racer gang Yokai.
Yes.
Okay. Can you describe your previous interactions with them?
Objection, relevance again.
All right, I'll hear that rebuttal.
Because he spoke to the individual on the phone, we believe it was related to the incident that occurred. So we're just trying to establish a foundation for why this group might be targeting him.
James?
I only see Isabella Carrington versus the people. I don't see any other court cases linking any Yokai member to harassing or attempting to murder Trooper Snow.
Just because they didn't take actions at the time to do anything to Trooper Snow doesn't mean that they didn't speak to him on the phone.
Well, there is nothing in evidence showing that they talked to him on the phone besides Shinigami.
Okay. No back and forth here. Look. There is a person who did talk to her on the phone, to him on the phone, James. I want to hear where they're going with in this. I
heard to God.
I believe it's relevant to the case. I'm going to allow these questions. Continue.
Do you want me to re-ask the question?
Please re-ask it. Yes.
Can you describe your previous interactions with them and them as in Yokai? the racer gang?
Yeah, an extremely dangerous group that members of PD have been chasing for not months, but literally years at this point. Took a long time to get the majority of them in custody. There's still some that are out there. There have been violent altercations with them in the past. Yes, they were a pretty
Okay.
difficult group to deal with.
Can you, in your experience, describe what those violent, or what was the other word you used?
All right. On
Dangerous.
that one, I'm gonna rein it in a little bit. I did give you some leeway for the relevancy. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna rein you in a little bit on that one. If it's not very extremely specific to this case, I'm gonna stop you there on that one. I know
Finally.
James isn't objecting because he's frustrated with me, but I'm not gonna let you keep going down that one.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. In your
Yep.
experience, does Isabel Carrington hurt people for fun?
For fun is, I guess, is an odd way to describe it, but it's kind of difficult to know what she's thinking. I'll be honest with you. If she says, in the past when I've spoken to her on the phone, she's admitted to, waiting for somebody outside of their house, stabbing people, etc. And each time it's followed with this, like, I'm trying not to insult here. Apologies if I do. There's really a strange laugh, as if there's like some kind of, I don't know, happiness or pleasure behind it of some kind. I'm not saying sexual. That would be weird. I'm saying, like, I don't know. It comes across like she enjoys it. That's how it comes across. The way she laughs and talks about it, and it's just like she's bragging about it.
Okay. So at the pier, did Carrington tell you there was a bomb in the car?
I didn't know that until I got in the car.
Did she force you to get into the car?
Yes.
How did she force you to get into the car?
Pointed a shotgun at me.
How did you feel when she forced you into the car armed with a bomb?
I was trying to keep as calm as I could. I was trying to convince her to let me go and to not do what she's doing, just to give up. But clearly that didn't work.
How did you know the bomb was armed?
There was beeping.
Did she force you to do anything else in the car?
I had to drive it. Is what she forced me to do with it.
What did you offer after the bomb was armed?
Say again, sorry.
Oh, what did you do after the bomb was armed?
She instructed me to drive, and at that point I realized what was going on, so I had to go somewhere where I could keep my speed up. Fortunately, there wasn't very much fuel in the vehicle, so it didn't last very long.
How did you feel knowing the fuel was about to run out?
Again, it was a bit of a nightmare situation. It's the kind of thing that you don't want to deal with as a police officer, clearly, or anybody really. Nobody wants to deal with a bomb being put in their car. But again, I tried to keep as cool as possible, give information to other units so I could get the help that I needed if something bad happened.
Did you think you were going to die?
Honestly, yeah. I didn't really see much of an out, especially when I realized the fuel was extremely low.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
In your statement, you stated you were on the phone with Mary Mushkin before the bomb exploded. Do you recall what she said to you on the phone before the bomb exploded?
Yeah. It's kind of an odd one. I don't think there was ever a
Your Honor,
planned-
objection. I'm just gonna object to hearsay as Mary Mushkin is not present and not called as a witness.
Rebuttal?
We're speaking to his personal experience about what she said on the phone to him.
What? Your Honor, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his feelings, although they might be valid, we're talking about facts that Mary Mushkin said over the phone, and as she's not here, hearsay.
All right. It is common, accepted practice in this courtroom that if someone else is not around to testify as to what was said, that we do strike the question due to hearsay. So I will strike that question. It is hearsay.
Okay. Have you been able to look at World of Warcraft dates the same way since the incident?
No, I usually dress how I'm dressing now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you feel safe in your home since the incident?
He went home to go play.
I have more guns now.
It's nothing. It's
And that
So,
means
I guess.
you're safe?
It's narrative.
It's America, man.
Okay. Do you feel panic or stress when you hear explosions?
No, it's something that I deal with on a day-to-day, but it is something that I'm always cautious of, yes.
Okay. Oof. All right, so had those been your last moments, is there anything you would have wanted to say to Emma DuPont?
Relevance.
Pump.
Okay, that's funny. Never mind.
Oh my god.
So romantic.
Objection, Your Honor. We feel this answer is kind of vague. We would have liked to hear else.
Oh,
That's a good point. That's a
That's
good
kind of
point, Your
vague.
Constitution
Honor.
would agree with that.
all right.
Vague.
Let's hear a bit more. Snow.
Objection, vague, Snow.
I think it'd literally just be, it'll be pump and I don't know what else I'd say. That's a really difficult question. Just pump. That's all. That's literally it. Pump.
Okay, let's pretend that the court is really stupid
Mm-hmm.
and they
Okay.
have never played the World of Warcraft
Which we
ever in their
haven't.
lives.
Ever.
Okay.
Describe what pump is.
Top
vague.
DPS. That's what pumping is. The best.
Okay, does that work for you guys?
I don't really care about healing. I mean, that's just healing.
Okay. I wanted to make it clear because I like to believe that James Hayes is going to make some kind of sexual innuendo because he's a perv.
What?
Okay. Let's refrain from calling the other,
Sorry,
council members' names.
Sorry,
all
Your
right. All right. All right.
Seems kind of pervy though.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, come on. Let's get back on topic here.
Is there anything you would like to say to Isabel Carrington right now?
I think I'd get contempt, so I'm gonna remain quiet.
I don't want to hear this.
The court.
I
no,
wanna-
no, no, the court.
Give us
no,
the juice,
The
give us
court
the tea.
appreciates. No, the court appreciates your.
Your
Oh,
Honor,
okay.
is he pleading the fifth?
What if I allow it?
Turn up real
Okay, you
quick.
know
Fuck
what?
you,
Everyone else
bitch.
wants to hear it.
Oh,
All right, there you go.
Oh my god.
Your Honor,
Holy shit.
we
Uh-huh.
request you treat the witness as hostile.
objection, Your Honor. He used the
Objection.
word
She
bitch and
allowed
not
it.
witch.
All right, so not only did she allow, but you also wanted to hear it too, Hayes. I wasn't gonna have him say it. I'm not gonna.
Your Honor, this
penalize
is
him
wrong.
For something.
You asked
Your
for
Honor,
this.
this is
Into.
wrong. I said, is he pleading the fifth or not?
But can I rebut?
Izzy
Oh.
wanted to hear it, James.
Yeah, rebut,
yeah,
rebut.
okay. I'll
She
give
wants
her
to
a
rebut.
rebuttal. All right, I'll give her a rebuttal.
Or she's
You know
standing.
what?
Wait, is she holding
No, no,
anything?
No, you can search me. I don't
No
have
grenades.
anything
No
on
grenades.
me.
Okay.
You know what? I'm the bigger woman. I don't need to say anything else, Your Honor.
Ooh. All right.
No,
That's
Carrington,
boring. That's
I
fucking
want a
boring.
WWE like SmackDown like anger argument in the ring.
Come
Never
on,
mind.
Carrington. What do you fucking got? Let's hear it.
From your chest.
Because I believe it's gonna harm my,
All
what I
right.
have to say.
All
so
right, all
I'm
right.
going to
Okay.
refrain.
Okay.
Okay.
Any other questions, Copper?
No, that's all.
All right, James Hayes, your turn for cross.
As we're calling this witness ourselves, we asked the court to give us some leeway in questions that would be cross.
All right, so you're just gonna do your, instead of calling him later on
No,
recall, you're
we're
just going
gonna
to ask the
recall him.
questions now.
We're
him
gonna
stay
recall
here.
him.
Okay, so then what are you asking me then?
To give us some leeway in questions that will be
Hold on.
crossed right now.
So you want me to allow you cross-exam questions under your direct? Is that what I'm understanding here?
There is only going to be like 2 that will be crossed.
I mean, under your direct, you're going to be able to.
Well, you're
I mean,
aware that
yeah.
leading questions in cross are allowed.
Oh.
They're not as
Okay,
direct
if you're gonna ask some leading questions, okay. If you're gonna ask leading questions, do it now. Do it now.
Hey, James.
Yeah, 1 second, just 1 second.
Yep.
Trooper, would you call yourself an expert in cars?
Yes and no, to be honest with you. I mean, I love cars, but if you ask me to explain explicitly how one works, I don't think I'd be able to answer it completely accurately, no.
But you could call out a difference between a Bentley and a Rolls Royce, for example.
Depends how similar they look. A lot of cars in the city look pretty much the same, I'll be honest. Depends what model.
Okay. I'll keep the other questions for when we're calling him as a honor. Thank you.
All right. Thanks, James. All right, Snow, you can step on back, but you are being recalled, so I need you to stick around
All right.
until that time.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right.
Sorry, I'm taking a wide berth.
Oh, actually, sorry, I didn't. I did not give you prosecution a chance for redirect. Did you guys have any redirect out of those 2 questions?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, continue then, Snow. Apologies.
No worries.
Okay, call your next witness.
Thank you.
Hold on. I have to sad walk my ass up here.
Excuse me.
Daddy
Excuse me, please.
Haze.
Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Excuse me.
Your Honor, we would like to
Thank you, Fancy, for the gifty.
invite
To
Emma
Fred.
DuPont
That's me.
to the box.
All right, DuPont.
Hello.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for all
All
the
right, Mrs. DuPont,
follows.
can I have you raise your arm for me? All right, do you swear and affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you, a lonely hawk.
I do.
Ooh.
All right. Please begin your questioning when you're ready.
Can you state your name and rank for the record?
Trooper DuPont, Emma DuPont. Was that it? I think
Your
I'm a
name and-
sergeant. Oh.
Your rank.
Oh yeah. Emma DuPont. I'm a sergeant within the state police.
Okay. Do you recall the events of December 16th, 2022?
Yes.
Did Snow tell you about any phone calls regarding the street racing he had that day?
Action.
I do
Action
not recall
relevance?
that. Sorry.
Okay, there's an objection here. Do you hear a rebuttal for it?
I mean, we're fine to skip that one, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Question is struck from the record.
Did you drive Snow to his house?
Our house, yes.
Oh. Did you see anything suspicious when you pulled up to the house?
Not when I pulled up, when I left.
Okay. Let me just finish writing that. Okay. How long was it between you dropping Snow off and the kidnapping call over the radio?
A few minutes.
Can you be more precise?
It's been a while, but I'd say under like 10 minutes.
Okay. Did you respond to the call of an officer being kidnapped?
Yes.
Can you describe your past interactions with Isabella Carrington?
I think it was the first time I've ever really responded to a call that she was there.
Okay.
To my knowledge.
That's good.
That was your first time responding to a call that she was at?
Yeah, something related to her.
Okay. Did you notice anything else that was unusual that day?
Yes.
What was it? Just ask.
Can you describe it, please?
Thank you.
It was back in December. Well, it's been 2 months. There was a lot of snow, and we went to Mirror Park because the lake was all iced up and snow, kind of trying to pull a trick on me and drop my ass in the middle of the lake and left me there. And then he came back. I was slipping. And he was like going in circle around me with the car, making fun of me because I was slipping on the ice.
What?
And I couldn't make my way back.
Okay,
But
I'm just gonna
anyway-
object to this relevance.
Yeah, you're on objection. What the
Well,
fuck?
I mean,
I'm not done.
Yeah, she's not done. She's not done.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm having issue. I'm coughing. Sorry. I'm taking my time.
Okay, take your time.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
sorry.
Regardless, there was an objection to relevance. So, are we going somewhere with this question, or what's going on here?
Yes, Your Honor. We are establishing what DuPont saw earlier that day.
So not back
Okay.
in December.
Okay, so let's it turned into a little bit of a narrative as well here. So let's focus her down and get specifically to whatever the relevance of the case is a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we were at the lake, and when we left, there was an R32 there.
Ooh, thank
washing
you.
over us. If you guys know Mirror Park, the lake, it's like kind of like on the street, it's looking down. Well, it was parked there on the side, and it was just looking over us. And when we left, the car left. I felt really uneasy.
She never had an R32.
All right. Next question whenever you're ready, Copper.
No, it's
Oh,
an LG
sorry.
Retro.
I
They
didn't realize
look
I was
similar.
talking to myself.
No worries.
I'm a professional. Just want to state
Yeah.
that
Mhm,
for the
mhm.
court. I know what I'm doing.
I make the same mistake all the time. Don't worry.
Hold on, I need a moment to like lock it in.
There's also a picture of the car that clearly shows an LG Retro and
Why
not
did that make you feel uneasy?
R32.
Kind of weird, somebody just looking at you, and when you're saying hi, they kind of leave.
A bunch of R32s blacked out in December. Surely must have.
Did you see that vehicle any other time that day?
Surely there were
Yes,
20 of these
I
things
did.
on the road.
When?
After dropping off snow on Equality Way, I drove off to go back to police station, and the car was parked there. I stopped because I thought it was abandoned. I wanted to get it impounded, and the engine turned off after me like stepping out of my car, going to the side of the car. The car engine turned off, and it drove off in a wrong lane of travel.
Ooh. Did you fear for Snow's life after you knew he had been kidnapped?
Yes.
That's why it's attempted murder.
Have you been able to look at World of Warcraft dates the same since the incident?
My eye's been twitching every time I'm thinking about playing or like hearing the word World of Warcraft.
Do you feel safe at home with Snow? Since the incident.
Feel uneasy a bit. I'm trying to look past it, you know, I'm just trying to move on and not be stuck in the past.
Okay. That's all, Your Honor.
All right. James, you got any cross exam?
I do.
All right.
Super
Should have thought
Dupont.
about that before you came to court.
Please.
Yes.
Please correct me if I'm wrong. You're still having.
just north.
Can you shut the fuck up, please?
Yeah, let's keep it down in the back there. The council members need to do their job. Please allow them to do so, all right?
You're saying
All right.
you're still suffering from, I don't want to say anxiety, but uneasement, is that a word? Unease, at home and while playing World of Warcraft, is that correct?
Yeah.
Have you tried to seek help for that?
What's that?
Well, maybe talk to a therapist about it.
I can do that.
Yes, you can. I also feel like
Oh.
it should be necessary as a police officer.
Objection, relevance.
Objection, Your Honor.
Hmm. You got a rebuttal for that, James?
No, I'm just going to ask it in a question, Your Honor.
Well, they asked for relevance as well, so.
I feel a bit insulted, Your Honor.
Well, it is a
We
fact
cope the
that
way we cope, all right?
that is not what I'm asking. The thing is, officers need to deal with a lot of stress during their time on duty, so they need to have the mental capacity to act in a certain way in high-risk situation, which should be relevant as far as it goes. If somebody suffers from
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Well, he's trying to defend the previous objection, Copper.
Your Honor, there is no standard or institution that provides any kind of mental health services on this island.
Your Honor, we have Smart with Pixie Plum.
Your Honor,
Okay,
there's
well-
also no evidence entered into the record that shows that DuPont is being affected by this on her time on duty, which is what he is going toward.
Right.
He just
Okay.
said that on the stand.
He said
Your
at
Honor.
home.
Okay. Okay. How is this line of questioning relevant to this case today, James? Because that was still the original objection, and I still don't see how it's specifically relevant to the facts of this case.
Well, my client is getting charged with charges that basically go in the region of mental torture and mental effects of the victims. As far we haven't seen any psych evals in evidence so far. I need to go from the testimony, and I feel like they're unfit for duty if they're saying that they're not well and need to be armed to the teeth.
Okay, so I will say that obviously this court has absolutely no power over the PD for who's on duty, when they're on duty, and anything along those lines. So while I can understand some arguments about the mental health and some discussion about the mental health, as you pointed out, there are some specific notes about that. I'm not going to entertain anything specifically about her requirements to be on duty. Is that fair, James?
I'll continue with another question.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'd also like to add that the torture and other such mental warfare claims as Haze is stating are not coming from DuPont's experience.
All right. Well, let's hear that in discussion in the close and everything leading up to it. Okay. And I will also ask you guys to please just allow me to kind of do my job during deliberations and be able to analyze the situation as well. Obviously, there will be things that, will not be specifically relevant that will be brought up. So I am aware of that as it's been going on. Okay. But let's keep it on task here. I'd like to hopefully get through the testimony before the storm if possible. So let's keep it moving here.
Trooper DuPont, if you had to put a percentage on it, how sure are you that it was an R32?
Well, I asked multiple. How sure a percentage? 100%.
Okay. Thank you very much. That is all for me.
All right. Any redirect coming from those questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Trooper DuPont, the court thanks you for your time today. Thank you for coming and giving your testimony. You are free to step down and leave if you need.
Hello,
Yes.
everyone. Thanks for all the
Am
follows.
I going to be recalled or something? Or like,
Nope.
we're good?
Your runner's
Okay.
great.
You are free to go.
Thank you. You're on it.
Mm-hmm.
He fucks around with Haze all the time. It's perfect.
All right, prosecution, your next witness.
The prosecution would next like to call Trooper Olivia Copper. to the stand.
All right, Copper, come on up.
I'm a lawyer, a cop, and a judge.
Mm. All right, Trooper Copper, have you raised your arm for me? You swear and affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury. So help you, the pettiest of all the gods, Matt, period.
Yes.
All right, begin your questioning.
All right. Can you state your name and rank for the record?
Olivia Copper, Lieutenant of the San Andreas State Police.
You recall the events of December 16th, 2022?
Yes.
Where were you that day when you got a call from Trooper Snow?
I was at a drive-in entrance to a hotel having a conversation with Patty Mayonnaise, another officer.
Can you describe what Snow said on the phone to you?
He initially called me to tell me that he was going off duty. He said that he was going to have a naked World of Warcraft date with Emma DuPont, and that she had just dropped him off at his house. He said that prior to this, he had a suspicious phone call and to be alert regarding an investigation that we had going on. I wanted to know when he was going to be around again so that we could follow up on the investigation, and that's when the conversation was interrupted. Snow immediately changed tones. He seemed very alert and scared, and he was speaking to another person. I asked him if he was okay. He was speaking to the other person. I extrapolated based on him not answering my very basic questions of, are you all right? And then I immediately asked, do they have a gun? And him not being able to respond and him saying, all right, I'll put the phone down, that I believed that Snow was being held at gunpoint and could not tell these things to me without risking his own life. Snow hung up the phone. I said to Patty that Snow is being kidnapped. Where is he? We checked the GPS to see if he was still on duty and his tracker was there. I saw that he was in the row of houses along the highway for Del Perro connecting to Great Ocean Highway, where he has a house with Emma DuPont. And I just told Patty, you need to get onto the radio and tell them we need 78s and that Snow is being.
Did you see the person who had kidnapped Snow?
No, I did not see. Or did
At
he?
any time? No, at any time during the pursuit, did you see the person who had Snow kidnapped?
At one point, yes.
Can you point
Can
to
you
the
tell the court
person?
who that individual was?
Isabel Carrington.
Is she here in the courtroom today?
Yes, she is.
Can you describe your past interactions with Carrington?
She has threatened my life. She has threatened my coworkers' lives.
Objection, Your Honor. Facts and evidence. He could have supported this claim with all the reports. Charges laid against my client of threatening officers and so on.
Your Honor, I'm asking Trooper Copper to describe her own past interactions with the defendant.
Okay, so Copper, you can speak towards your personal past recollections, but anything regarding other people that isn't entered into evidence, I'm going to ask you to please refrain from bringing up, okay?
Can I talk about me personally responding to incidences with her attacking people?
If it's something within your personal recollection, you can, yes.
Your Honor, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
Usually in this court, we do not talk about previous crimes committed And again, I was not privy to that information that is now used to profile my client here. Thus far, I still object to facts not in evidence.
Okay. So, let me. Okay. Specific incidents. In terms of police reports and those sorts of things. James is right. Have not been entered in. So I don't want to hear specifically, you know, this date, this crime, this thing, what have you. But she can still speak towards her general observations of past instances with Izzy. Okay, so Copper, no specific this event, this thing, because James is right. That is not in evidence. But you can give your general observations. Okay.
Okay, so like I was saying, she has threatened my life. She has threatened the lives of my colleagues.
Objection. Your Honor, these colleagues
Mhm.
are not here. There is no facts backing her claim.
How can I back things if I can't submit into evidence?
Well, then just talk
This
about
is
you that she
the
threatened you,
conundrum of
please.
these courts.
Just talk about you, Copper. Just talk about you. Okay.
Okay. She has threatened my life more than once. In conversations, she has alluded to wanting to do violent things to people. In my experience in interrogation, when pressed about the crimes that she has committed, she has been very proud of what she has done.
Objection, Your Honor. She now speaks for the defendant. Again, the facts are not in evidence. Needs
All
to be
right.
stricken from the
I'll
record.
strike that last bit about being proud of what she's done, as that would be speculation.
Okay.
But the rest of it, I'm going to keep on the record.
Okay.
Copper, was
hate-
Snow able to tell
I hate
you that he
doing
was being
this.
held at gunpoint?
No, he was not.
During the pursuit, were you able to clearly identify Carrington?
Yes.
Can you describe what she looked like?
I could see her hair.
You pled guilty to
in
kidnapping.
the
I mean, what the
driver's
fuck?
seat. I could also hear her voice at the point when I could literally see her with my one cybernetic eye. She was screaming out the window, "It's me, Isabel Carrington. I'm Isabel Carrington."
What did you see when you arrived at Del Perro Pier?
There was one vehicle parked at the end. The was it the R32, the vehicle that
Yes,
she was
the
driving was
R32.
parked next to it. Carrington was standing outside
a
of it
picture
and
in
had her
evidence, by the
shotgun.
way.
Snow was just on his way out of the car with his hands up and moving over to the other car. There were other police officers that were there ahead of us.
That's a picture in evidence that she
We were
drove.
at the
Model
very end of the
LG
pier
Retro
where the
Custom.
restaurants are and the lifeguard tower.
Was she pointing the weapon at Snow?
Yes.
Was she forcing him to do anything else while she was holding the weapon?
It looked like Snow had to lockpick the vehicle.
Oh, thank you.
Was that the only thing that Snow was forced to do?
He was instructed to drive away.
How did you know there was a bomb on Snow's vehicle?
There was another officer that was nearby trying to conduct negotiations, which I believe was Stubble. And he was relaying over the radio
Thank you, that's my
that
logo.
Snow was instructed to drive away in the vehicle and that there was a bomb attached to the vehicle.
When the bomb eventually exploded, did the bomb hurt any other officers?
Yes, I believe 2 other members of the bomb squad were hit with the blast.
Did they need medical treatment?
Yes.
Did Carrington contact you after the incident?
She wanted me to contact her.
Did you contact her?
No, I didn't get to.
Did you fear for Snow's life during this incident?
Yeah. If there's one cornerstone of all my policing, any kidnapping of a state police officer is a trigger. I believe that, in my experience in the past, that if people are targeting state police, they're accepting the fact that it is a all hands on deck and it's a very serious matter. I believe Snow that this could be the time then he dies.
Can you describe what a loss of Trooper Snow would be like to the UPD as a whole?
It would be a catastrophe. It would
Keep pyramid rolls for this.
destroy morale. A lot of the working relationships and personal relationships would be destroyed. Our air unit would suffer tragically.
All right, we have no further questions, Your Honor.
James, you're up for cross.
Hello, Trooper.
Hey,
If
James.
somebody is lockpicking a vehicle, is
Mm-hmm.
Dad tampering with a vehicle?
Yes.
So you said Snow dying would be a great loss.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be a great loss for any officer to lose their life? Or are they expendable?
Objection, relevance?
Here, you got a rebuttal for that, James?
Well, they're putting a lot of weight on Trooper Snow's life, and it seems like others don't matter that much. And I'm just looking for clarification there.
Well, just because they did go into some questioning about what a loss he would be, I am going to allow this question on cross exam.
My personal opinion, yes. I was Snow's FTO. I pushed forward Snow's papers to have him hired in this police department. I have personally dedicated time and effort and equipment and have put together programs specifically to train him. I have an investment, and due to that investment and Snow's natural abilities, he has gone on to not only be chief of police, but he leads a portion of our street racing unit and also our Air Corps. He is a very large investment to the UPD. I believe that he bears more weight than, I would say, a cadet.
So, for example, if Carmine is to be falling over and be dead tomorrow, shit happens.
No, that would be horrible and tragic. He has a family.
How's he though? No further question. Thank
Yeah,
you.
his name is Paulie.
Oh, I feel
the
so bad for
fuck?
Polly being Carmine's brother.
What the
Okay.
fuck is wrong with you people?
Any redirect there, Patty?
Trooper Copper, as a police officer, do you treat a threat to one officer's life differently than a threat to another officer's life?
Objection here. Technically, this has been answered, as she said that a state officer would react a higher, whatever you want to level than others. So ask and answered.
In terms of World of Warcraft,
okay,
Snow would hold more aggro.
Okay, one sec here. Let me go back. I do recall hearing something about this. In my experience, if they are getting state police, it's all hands on deck and a very serious matter. I think she said that though during a little bit of testimony. I don't think that was necessarily this specific question was asked though, James.
Okay.
So I'm going to allow this clarifying question. Go for it, Patty.
Trooper Copper, as a police officer, is a threat to one officer's life treated the same way as a threat to another officer's life?
Are you talking personally or
No,
as they're
just
trained?
professionally. As we're trained.
Professionally, no.
We need to hurry up.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Then, Copper, you are free to step on back. Thank you for your testimony. And since you are not recalled, well, I guess you are part of the case anyway, so you can't leave.
Okay.
All right. Prosecution, last witness.
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call Commander Connor Stubble to the stand.
That's me.
Oh yeah, the silence one. It wasn't even a fucking report.
All right, Stubble, have you raised your arm for me? You swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalties of perjury. So help you, Nikita.
I do, Your Honor.
Okay. Copper, begin your questioning.
Can you state your name and rank for the record?
Classic.
Connor Stubble, Commander.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Do you recall the events of December 16th, 2022?
Yes, I do.
Did you respond to the call of an officer being kidnapped?
Yes, I did.
Do you recall which officer was kidnapped?
Trooper Jackie Snow.
During the pursuit, did the driver of the vehicle that had snow in it identify themselves to you?
They did.
Who did they say they were?
They said they were Isabella Carrington.
During the pursuit, did Carrington speak to you from her car?
Yes, she did multiple times.
Did she identify herself to you?
She did.
Could you see snow in the vehicle?
I could. He was in the passenger seat.
At the pier, did Carrington have a weapon?
She did. A shotgun, sawed off.
Oh my God. Did you engage in negotiations with Carrington?
I engaged with negotiations twice, once at the pier and once on Joshua Road.
What was the agreement of the negotiations with Carrington?
The negotiation agreement at the pier was that she would be given free passage to drive away, and Trooper Snow would have to drive away
It
in
doesn't
whatever
matter. It's
vehicle
in the
they were meddling with on the
statement
pier,
anyway.
and that she would not be fired upon once their departure from the pier. The negotiations at Joshua Road, after Snow and Carrington had split up, was that no units would continue to pursue Carrington in return of the information of what speed Snow would have to drive over in order for the bomb to not blow up. She provided the speed, 80 miles per hour, and I ordered units stop pursuing her and redirect to a escort of Snow around the island to try and keep him on highways above 80 miles per hour.
Okay. Did you witness Carrington holding a weapon to Trooper Snow?
I did.
Also
A shotgun
leading, but
to his head.
you know.
Point blank range.
Do you have experiences with bombs?
I do. I've been a member of the EOD unit for over a year.
Do you have experience with car bombs?
I do. I've dealt with many situations where cars on bombs speed style.
Do you believe Snow would be able to outdrive the bomb with the vehicle's fuel level?
With the current fuel level, once it was revealed it was low, no. There's no situation where Snow outdrives the bomb with less than 25% fuel.
Okay. Did you or other members of the EOD attempt to defuse the bomb after Snow leapt out of the vehicle?
That's correct. Myself and Ethan Turo approached the vehicle off of Great Ocean Highway and attempted to defuse it.
Did the bomb explode anyway?
It did.
I just want to pause for a brief moment and let that sink into you guys. The bomb exploded anyway.
Mm-hmm. Kaboom.
Can you describe your past interactions with Carrington, if there's any?
She caused ripples in my family after she stabbed my son, Jerry Sweets, around 6 months ago. He was wounded and in the intensive care unit for many and many days. Oh my god. That's some witch stuff right there.
Objection, Your Honor.
Oh, stubble!
Apologies.
We're
strike
gonna,
that.
yeah, we're gonna strike the
I'll
witch
strike that.
comment. All right, all right.
In your experience, is Isabel Carrington a violent individual?
She is. Pointing towards the son getting stabbed and the bombs being planted.
Don't say. That's all, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you, Copper. Haze, cross-exam.
You did good.
I try to keep these short due to the circumstances surrounding the bomb. Commander, who gave the order to try to defuse the bomb?
I cannot recall.
Was there an order to defuse the bomb?
Yes. I might have ordered it. One of the other officers might have. I cannot recall. But there was an order, and EOD did approach the bomb and attempt to defuse it.
After Trooper Snow leapt out of the vehicle.
That is correct.
Would there have been another option to defuse the bomb by, for example, blowing up the whole vehicle from a range?
The Los Santos Police Department does not have technology capable of blowing up a car at range.
But hypothetically, if there was, would that put less
Objection,
people?
speculation.
Can I rephrase, James?
You know what? I feel like we need more budget for the EOD. Thank you. That's all.
Oh, okay.
That's actually true.
Yeah, maybe we can get them some RPGs or something.
Well,
He said we need a
EMPs,
budget for the
EMP
EOD.
the bomb.
All right. Any redirect after that?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Stubble, thank you for your testimony before the court today. As you are not under recall, you are free to go. If you need to get back out on patrol, the court thanks you for your time.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, that brings about the end of the prosecution's witnesses. Do you want to go over any evidence now, or are you going to do that in your close?
We'll go over to our close, Your Honor. Could we just have a 5-minute brief recess?
I have to
Yep.
pee.
Yeah, that works for me.
Same.
5 minutes. We'll be
Thank
back
you.
16 minutes after the hour.
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick.
Mhm.
That's Marcus.
Is it uncomfortable to play World of Warcraft naked? You guys?
Oh?
That's
Nah.
way to play it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing, Fury?
Hi, Danny.
Hello, everyone.
Seen better days.
Hey.
You look
What
like
did
a
you
host.
call him?
Oh my god.
Danny's been in the hospital for a week.
Oh.
Well, that's even.
Yeah, nobody checked on me.
Because you didn't
You
tell
didn't give anyone your
anyone.
emergency contact.
She didn't want to give anyone
I
her
don't want them to
emergency
send you
number.
promotional offers. I didn't tell them
Yeah.
to.
hospital.
It's a hospital.
She thinks
I'm
Big
so
Pharma.
confused.
She thinks
Yeah,
Big Pharma's going
so-
to send that
Spam
information.
callers.
Just that you guys are aware, the bomb didn't go off because it was scuffed. So they had to, I don't know. Was it Toby or Nikes? Put a new bomb on the car. And that's why there's the whole narrative with him clearing the vehicle and, going back. That's why we're not contesting one attempted murder. We kind of feel like this is, is what it is. But them pressing the whole story that they put, that she put 2 other officers in harm's way is kind of, I feel like it's dirty with the circumstances.
Jesus Christ, Copper.
What?
There are toilets.
What does our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, who died 2,023 years ago?
I am your Lord and Savior here. I am the judge now. Jury and executioner.
Yeah, they took all my money.
Gross.
The orc ganged me. They took my phone, so I couldn't call you guys.
No, not because it's you.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah, you
asked
have
if
to.
who gave the order
Oh.
and if it could
That's
have been
terrible.
diffused,
Still have your organ?
you know, from a
5 years on
range
Copper.
or exploded.
What is your
And I don't want to.
Can you freak off?
I don't want to go too hard
No, I'm
into the
not gonna
mechanical
frick
part.
off. It's a free
Can
country.
you freak the hell off?
It's a
Heck
free
off, dude.
country.
Sorry for
It's a
saying
free
that.
country.
Can you freak the heck off?
We do appreciate you showing your support for Isabella by standing on our side.
My thing is always
And I
like
love you.
shoegaze or like Chinese Midwest emo. So
Hello.
I mean, there's so much stacking. That's why my opening statement was different than what I usually do.
You got any of those chips, dude?
Although I'm not quite sure if
I'm out of
everybody understood it that way.
Oh,
Oh, hi,
more right
Eddie.
there.
Would you guys like a pizza?
Yo, hi, Octane Yokai chips. I'll eat these, dude.
Yeah.
And would you like a
I'm not
Choda
taking anything from
Cola?
the police department because you guys are just trying to kill me, okay?
I'm sorry, who are you?
The owner of the tuna shop.
The
You know,
Marshall?
the place that you guys bombed?
The Marshall?
You mean Mary Mushkin? The owner
Your
of the tuna
son's
shop?
looking for you, Eddie.
I'm not Eddie, I'm Mary Mushkin. The owner
I
of the tuna
knew it.
shop.
Mary Mushkin.
Yeah, I don't like how you're trying to
Mm.
deflect away from the.
What?
Kind of fucked up.
yeah, I don't know.
I'm not
Just
sure
walk
if
away
he
from
knows
it.
that,
From the fact
but
that
I'm
the
going.
police
I'm
department
going
bombed
with
the
what
tuna
they're
shop,
throwing at me.
and I had to
I'm not
find out
gonna
who
be salty and all that.
did it.
Nobody's even talked to me about the bombing either. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it is kind of bullshit, isn't it?
Probably trying to cover it up, honestly.
Maybe. I mean, I
Glad to
talked
hear
to
from a
I talked to
relative
the
of a-
STSO about it, and they said that good, fuck them. And then I told them that a police officer got hurt, and they're like, good, I don't care.
Can you stop
And then I'm
jacking
like-
off the air?
And then I'm like, well, that
No.
sounds like you're a legal gang then. And they're like, hell yeah, we're the biggest
Yeah, it's
gang in the
surprising
city.
for how,
Fuck
like,
you.
how
So, I mean,
strict
to
they
be
are.
honest, it sounds like the PD is kind of
Oh my
worse
god.
than whatever Izzy just did here. So
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah,
missed
yeah.
the whole dialogue about.
No,
the
it's-
Yokai race
I mean, yes, that's a big one, but it's also the way that they're handling
Yeah, you
court
missed out.
cases.
Would have been
we're,
awesome
we're,
if you
we're
were
a gang
here.
now? But
The
we're
whole
actually
stacking
would've been-
bullshit is.
It would have
I
been
didn't
I don't
really
know.
awesome if you were here.
I was gonna get.
Oh,
I almost said
I'm
flush.
sad that I
Yokai.
missed it.
I've always
know,
been
it's
the way
impressive.
that
What's a
I'm not
regular gang?
arguing charges that are
Gang of
clear.
people that like to partake in time trials.
No, I don't do that. That's red lane.
I want to get
What?
one of those, but they're
That is
Yeah, clearly. This is how I know.
If
that
she
the police
runs, then
if they-
Brick, come over here and
Whatever.
explain race gangs.
I'm gonna be done.
Brick, you better be the last person talking about race gangs.
Race gangs?
Oh,
You
you're
better be the last
right,
motherfucker. I
right.
considered you an ally.
I don't wanna be
Well,
that.
yeah, in prison
I
break
consider
there are a
you an
bunch of different
ally.
race
All this month. You
gangs.
better not be talking about race gangs, boy.
She's at. She told me to explain them. There's race gangs. In Death Race, there were some as well.
All right, is everyone
They were like the white
is
guys
everyone
with the
back?
shaved heads.
Izzy had to
You're
go
on him.
poop.
I don't think that's the same thing, Brick.
Skinhead.
What the
What are we talking about?
She's talking about races.
No?
Oh,
Like the
race-
car
racists.
drivers, you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you
Yeah,
calling Marcus a
what a-
racist, dude?
So this
Oh
is
my-
about racism.
What the fuck?
What the hell, Rick?
Wait, what?
Fuck, Brick.
You know, Brick, out of everybody here, I expected you to care.
Yeah, I know. That's
I
why I
don't-
thought he would be
Alright.
the perfect advocate here, but
Well, I don't know what I'm
I
supposed to be talking- what I'm-
apologize,
no one
gentlemen.
really told me what I'm talking
truly
did he
sorry.
make it back
They
yet,
just
or are we
asked
still
me
waiting
about
for her?
race
Is that what's
gangs.
going on?
Oh, Izzy's pooping.
Okay, okay. Well, we'll give Izzy a
Racers
couple
aren't
more. Oh, there
gangs.
she is.
Oh, there she is.
How was your poop?
Why would you ask that, Marcus?
What?
What? I'm considerate.
What the
Izzy, your
hell,
friend
dude?
just announced that you were pooping to the courtroom.
Yeah.
That's
Wait,
very
the BM
Marcus.
wants me to check on you.
I'm standing away from this guy now.
Marcus
Char-
is a treasure.
Okay, gonna call this court back into session.
Yes, please.
Fuck me, that's so loud.
All right. It is now the defense's turn for witnesses. Go ahead and call your first.
I'd like to call the one and only Trooper Snow, please.
That's you?
All right, Trooper
All right,
Snow.
all right.
These balls?
Reminder that you are still under oath.
There you said.
Danny, please.
All right, Hayes, begin when you're ready.
Trooper Snow, may I dare
Hello.
say, Jackie? No. I shall not, when in the presence of a man that jumped the Los Santos River in an interceptor, in the presence of a man that pitted a car with a helicopter, in the presence of a man that put his plane between a Russian bomber and innocent civilian life, I wouldn't dare.
I did do that. Thank you
Troopers-
for recognizing that.
Trooper Snow.
Court recognizes your service.
Trooper Snow, after all those pleasantries, can you do me a favor and make sure that left your sunglasses there last time we understand? Please take them with you.
They're in my pocket.
Ah, great.
Wait, do you want them on?
No. You know, seems to be a little issue with the sunglasses. Anyways,
Excuse me, human rights? Men's rights 2023? Don't tell them how to dress?
right. Is it fair to say that every time you're on duty, you put your life on the line for public safety?
Yes.
Have you been shot during being on duty?
Yes.
Multiple times?
Yes. Most definitely.
Is it fair to say that an LEO are regularly exposed to a high risk of physical injury?
Absolutely, yeah. Every day.
Do you easily get scared or frightened in those high risk situations?
Depends on the situation. I guess if for me, I think that it's a pretty, I don't see a way out of this situation, then yeah, absolutely. It's pretty scary, but you have to try and, as I said earlier, actually, you have to try and keep as calm and collect as possible and get yourself out of it if you can.
Okay. Are you aware of the case law Madonna versus American Airlines from 1996?
I'm not that old. Wait, you say 96?
Yes. 96.
Objection.
Oh,
Is this case law valid in Los Santos, Your Honor?
Yes, because it's also under the name
I'm
Fireman's
asking the
Rule.
judge.
Just so, okay. Well, James is gonna get into. Apparently, it's to do with the fireman's rule. So,
No. Here, Gunner. Oh no. No! What a great objection. I got yeeted. I got yeeted from the server. Well, I can go through the followers today. Oh god. Nice Lofi? Nikelofi? Servin, Sinister Wolf, Salted Water, Scarlet, Hand of Reason, Mentok, Bad Fresh, Rick, Joey, Ian, Barrel Flop. Welcome, welcome. Why am I 5th in queue? So you guys come here often? Yep, I'm drinking. I'm drinking. Time to make lunch while we wait. Really?
Back.
You're gonna have to ask him.
I'll ask
Hold
him.
on,
That's
play
Ron.
too much dip on get shit.
Okay.
I think you might
Oh,
Sorry about that.
James is back.
Someone's appearing behind you. Okay.
All right, calling this court back into session, everyone.
They want to clock in again. Want to get paid.
All right, James. Okay, so let's see here. We were discussing the Madonna versus American Airlines, and an objection was brought up. You did claim it was going to be the fireman's rule. The other thing to consider as well, and this is going to be standardly applied in our state, lawyers are free to bring up case law from outside of our jurisdiction. However, does not require the judges to hold it, but we can reference it and look at it and see if it is applicable in this case.
Your Honor, this is
It's in
from
the document.
Yeah, it's in the city. This is
All right,
nothing
and you
new.
said that was the fireman's rule?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's there.
All right.
Okay, I'm just going to repeat this. Are you aware of the case law Madonna versus American Airlines from 1996, also called the fireman's rule?
Yes, but can you remind me of the details? Which, of course, I already know, but if you could remind me, that would be fantastic.
Well, in short, it is that it is expected of certain professions to be at a higher risk of physical injuries. Really broadly said.
Yep, I'm aware of that. Yep.
Okay. I want to talk about the day of the incident. What were you carrying on your person?
It would have been my police equipment for the day. I don't recall exactly, but a standard loadout. Can I look at my pockets? Is that all right?
Yeah, but that's okay if you say you had your PD equipment on you.
Yeah, it would have been standard loadout. Yeah, I just finished duty, so.
In your opinion, what was the defendant's benefit? Well, what did the defendant gain from kidnapping you?
In my opinion,
yes.
I think I've kind of already answered, but it's kind of hard to say with Carrington. I'll be honest with you, I was more focused on what was going on during it as opposed to what the reason was behind it.
Okay.
There was a lot going on at the same time.
When Madam Carrington kidnapped you, did you render any services?
What do you mean? I didn't do anything sexual, James. If that's what you're asking.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask you that again, and could you answer with yes or no? Did you render any services?
No.
Trooper Snow, what is your definition of manual labor?
Oh, well, it's something I don't do. It's something I pay other people to do. But essentially, it's moving stuff around, maybe driving a car with a bomb in it. I don't know. Those kinds of things.
Mm-hmm. So, would working in the mines be a manual labor, for example?
Yes. Yeah, it would. I mean, doing what specifically in the mines actually would be my rebuttal question.
Mining for ore, for example.
Objection, relevance.
Oh, you got a rebuttal, James?
Well, first of all, you already answered the question. Second of all, we're trying to find a definition for manual labor.
But Snow's definition of manual labor is not the standard definition of manual labor, nor is it expected to be. That's just an opinion.
Okay, well, I see where James is going with this line of questioning. I do feel it is relevant to the charges as well as the argument that I think he is making in the court. I'm going to allow this line of questioning. However, I think he has made his point, so I will advise him to keep it relatively short.
Well, that was the last question. Record manual
All right,
labor.
then finish it up then. Let's finish
done.
it up then if that's the last one.
Yeah, that was the last
All
one
right.
in regards of manual
Okay.
labor. At the pier, did you have to hotwire the vehicle?
I don't recall actually. I honestly don't recall. It was quite a while ago.
Do you recall receiving keys?
That same answer. I don't recall whether I got keys or whether I lockpicked it.
Does hotwire?
Sorry, I don't like forgetting stuff, but I honestly don't remember that.
It is okay. It has been stated before. Don't worry. Does hotwiring a car constitute as tampering with a vehicle?
Sorry, what's that again?
Does hotwiring a car constitute as tampering with a vehicle?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
This might be hard to talk about, but the injuries sustained that day were inflicted through the explosive.
Yeah, they were.
Do you feel uncomfortable being in the same room as Madam Carrington?
Yes and no. Yes and no because yes, because of stuff that she does or has done and did during this case that we're talking about. But no, if I have friends and colleagues around me that I know will pull a gun if they need to.
How is your mental well-being?
I'm a police officer who gets on duty most days in Los Santos, sir. So my mental health is it's a complicated question, I would say.
Have you ever had? Oh, sorry.
No, carry on. Okay.
Have you ever had a psych eval?
Objection, relevance.
Oh.
You got a rebel, James?
I'm trying to establish his mental state And a measurement of a mental state is a psych eval.
Trooper Snow's mental state is not on trial here, Your Honor.
If I may, Your Honor.
Go for it.
He might not be on trial, but his mental state is part of the charges laid against the defendant.
There are some charges that do lead towards consideration of Trooper Snow's mental state. I will allow this question and maybe one more, James, but tight leash.
Okay. Gonna repeat this one. Can you tell the court when you had your last psych eval?
Would have been a long time ago. Not really something that I find a necessity, to be honest with you. The amount of things that I've experienced over the past 5-6 years in the city, I think if I was going to go nuts, I would have done it a long time ago, James.
Well, I appreciate you not going nuts.
Yeah, thank you.
Just one moment, please. Ask him this question, or do I not? We're good. Thank you. No further questions.
Okay. Any cross on that from the prosecution?
Are they saying anything?
We're just having a brief discussion.
Oh, yep.
We don't need to cross, Your Honor.
No cross? All right.
Oh, they're not going to challenge it.
Trooper Snow, you are now free to step down.
Thank you.
Yeah. You are also now free to leave the court if you have to.
Thank you, sir.
You
All
wanna...
right, Haze?
Yes. Isabella Carrington, please.
All right.
Speed run this a little.
You don't have to speed run it. I want to make sure that she has the time necessary to do the proper testimony, James. I don't want to have any mistrial or appeals or anything, okay?
Okay.
All right. Ms. Carrington, raise your arm for me. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalties of perjury? So help you, Derek.
I do.
All right. Haze, it's your witness.
Izzy, please state your name and occupation for the court.
My full name is Isabella Carrington. My occupations, I currently work at Jewel Dragon, VOC, and a couple other businesses, but those are like my main ones right now.
On the 16th of December last year, what vehicle were you driving?
My LG Retro.
During that time, let's say 1 month before and 1 month after, have you ever owned an R32?
No.
What did you gain from kidnapping Trooper Snow?
And nothing.
Did you plan on selling Trooper Snow after kidnapping him?
No.
Were you holding a shotgun when kidnapping Trooper Snow?
Yes.
Did you fire said shotgun?
No.
To put a time frame on the kidnapping, from kidnapping Trooper Snow and arriving at the Del Perro Pier, how much time has passed?
I would say 10 minutes, maybe a little bit over.
In evidence, in the trooper's written statement, he states, she told me she had been following me the entire day. Were you following him the entire day?
No.
No further questions.
Okay. Cross-exam from the prosecution.
Sorry, one moment, Your Honor.
Okay.
Oh, Stinky. I mean, it helps speedrunning this, to be honest.
Rick, your voice is fucked. There you go.
That's we have no questions, Your Honor.
Oh,
cross?
thank you.
No.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, that's pretty quick then. All right. Izzy, you are free to. Jay, no read. Well, yeah, there's no redirect. There's no cross. Yeah, you can step on down.
Thanks.
Oh, they're really just gonna leave this up to Titus'
Okay.
definition of.
That being said, we are gonna move into the closings now because we
Your
are
Honor,
pressed.
I
Yep.
would like to point out at least one evidence in the report specifically.
Okay. Prior to close. Okay, sure. What do you got?
Yes. In the report 66712, under evidence, initial kidnapping vehicle, there is a picture of the vehicle that defendant was driving, identified through the camera that shows model and make and clearly states an LG Retro, not an R32 that was mentioned being seen Mirror Park or the seaside area of the beach.
Okay. Okay. Court will make note of that for reference during deliberations.
That's crazy.
Okay, we're gonna move into close, but I want to get a bit of discussion here on how we want to. So we're gonna do the close. Obviously, we're right before the storm. I will let you guys go after that. I am gonna need some time for deliberations as well as to go over the penalty, as there is a 20-year penalty being asked. I do want to make sure that I take some proper time for that. Do you guys want me to try to call you back after the storm, or wait until like tomorrow around this time? What's the preference from the people here?
I'm probably not going to be back after storm, I'll be honest.
Yeah, either works for me.
Defense?
I'll be back.
Well, I guess we're gonna be back.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I would. I mean, Snow, I think, is specifically mentioned here as being part of the potential, public apology, that sort of thing. Would everyone be okay with hearing this verdict tomorrow around this time? I know James, or do we want to come back afterward?
That.
No?
I think just render the verdict.
Just render the verdict? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then what we'll do then is after the storm, everyone can go about their normal things. I will call you back here once I've reached a verdict with a court announcement. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Now, with that being said, do we need some time before we go into closings, or are both parties ready?
I think we're ready.
Yeah,
James?
I'm ready as well.
Okay. Prosecution, you're up for close.
Sorry, just 1 minute, Your Honor. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen, people of the court, today we've heard a grim tale. A tale of kidnapping, attempted murder, and human trafficking. We've heard how the defendant, Ms. Isabella Carrington, with reckless abandon, shoved a shotgun in Trooper Snow's face, forced him into her vehicle, kidnapped him from his home, his sanctuary, and fled from officers across the city. We've heard how Carrington forced Snow at gunpoint to drive a vehicle she knew could definitely kill him, holding a gun to his head and forcing him to get into and drive what had literally become a ticking time bomb, setting him on a course for certain doom. The defendant, Ms. Carrington, would like to sit here and claim she didn't human traffic Jackie Snow, but she knowingly and intentionally committed this crime. The charge of human trafficking, in fact,
I'm about to
states
object.
it is the unlawful act of transporting individuals under threat of deadly force with the intent to compel them to perform an act of manual labor or a service for an extended period of time under duress. Carrington's actions that day checks all those boxes. She transported, she held him under deadly threat, she forced him to do various acts. including driving a car armed with a bomb. On December 16, 2022, Isabella Carrington did just that by forcing Snow into her vehicle at gunpoint, driving him to the Del Perro Pier, holding him at gunpoint while she forced him to hotwire and then again at gunpoint, drive the armed vehicle until it exploded. She knew what she was doing, and she did not care who was hurt in the process. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court,
I will
Isabella Carrington is a
never.
violent, dangerous, and reckless
I try
individual,
to
with 2
have
other
etiquette.
cases being brought against her for violent and deadly crimes.
Objection.
The public docket.
James, you know I'm not going to do objections during close. I know where you're going, but give her some artistic platitudes here, okay?
Artistic platitude.
On the day in question, she was proud of her crimes, driving her personal vehicle and wearing no mask.
I
shouting to the world,
went
"This is
from
who I
I'm
am
not
and
going
what
to
I
do
do,
that
and I
to
want everyone
objection.
to know." Your Honor, these brazen and wanton acts of cruelty and suffering deserve only the harshest possible penalties. And we hope that justice is delivered today, not only for Trooper Jackie Snow, who has done so much for this city over the years, but to deter others from following in Carrington's inhumane footsteps. Thank you, and may justice be served today.
All right, thank you. Haze, you're up.
May it please the court, your honors, prosecution, ladies and gentlemen of courts. This court case saddens me to the core as we have reached a new stage in a debate of innocent until proven guilty or guilty until proven innocent. The phase I like to call Jenga with the penal code. Let's see how tall we can stack this tower until it falls over. Today we learned that when officers of the law put themselves knowingly in harm's way, someone needs to be at fault. Furthermore, due process, what we might call the search for justice, has turned into an avalanche, gathering more and more snow and rubble along the way. Pushing charges that are designed to not punish the crimes committed, but punish the person additionally in any way possible. No medical report about sustained injuries, no psych eval about the trooper's mental well-being, an R32 that turned out to be an allergy retro at an extended period of time that lasted merely 10 minutes. Your Honor, when do we draw the line when the prosecution is ridiculing the courts with charges with no base? It's not even a question of beyond a reasonable doubt, it's a question of due process. Madam Carrington is aware of crimes she committed. That doesn't mean she needs to accept unfair and cruel punishment. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, everyone. Appreciate also with which the efficiency and speed we got this done. Thank you to both sides for that. Thank you for the gallery for being well behaved. I am going to put this court into recess. I will deliberate and have a verdict for you sometime after the storm. Look for a court announcement, within about an hour or two after the storm. With that being said, I'm placing this court into recess. Everyone's free to go.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good court. Good court.
Thank you.
Good court.
Yeah.
Get the flip out of this place.
What crazy shit did I just hear?
Hi, Uncle Tommy.
Hi, Mary. Yeah. Hi, Snow. Looking pretty.
How's that basil plant going, James?
Great, you want more pictures?
Oh, hey, James.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while. Actually, I was looking back at the other pictures because I was explaining the court order to someone else, and for some reason, all of your links don't work anymore.
I didn't know what day it was. Think, man.
Okay.
What the
So
hell?
I guess there's no proof of you been
Did you think it was
taking
the
care of your basil plant this whole time.
Whoa.
Damn, great court case, guys.
Yeah, all your links are broken.
I will double check.
My
and send
dear
it to you.
James Hayes. Okay.
Absolutely
Thank you.
deliberated.
I'm
We're in
gonna win.
recess. We're waiting for them to finish deliberation.
Where's
after
my
the storm.
where's my G&E, huh? Octo?
Rodney, did you see what I sent you, you dumb
The
bitch?
big man's back, so don't you worry.
When charged
What do
for
you mean
murder
the big
after the
man's
closing,
back?
I thought I need to bring in some fun elements, and it's the right crowd to do so. I mean, I know it's serious, and I try to keep the seriousness alive with most of it. But you know, I need to have fun. I'm not just a lawyer. Fury looks awful, but I don't know that it's Fury.
I don't. No.
Oh, 2 days.
There you go,
2 days
17.
ago, I haven't been called about this lie.
I might not even have.
Yeah.
This entire court case is being left up to Titus's definition of.
Is yours ended in 0570?
Yes.
It sounds like.
Oh no! What did you just send me?
Although they did give you
That's
free
technology.
testimony, like they gave. They didn't challenge the LJ Retro
What's
R32
that?
thing whatsoever.
You don't have to look.
I
have a question,
So,
Mr.
Might
wait,
make you
wait,
rethink
wait.
your allyhood.
Yes.
Wait. So you're gonna give
If
back
this sticks
some of the
as human
evidence, but not all of
trafficking,
it.
does that mean that hypothetically, if I'm robbing a bank and I get a hostage and I make them sing a song while they're at gunpoint, would that be
Yeah.
human trafficking?
Yeah, but only if
Yeah,
Under their
instead of,
definition.
like-
you kidnap them
instead
and
of,
not
like, you
imprison
know,
them. So you need to bring them from
No, because I don't honestly.
the Uber
I don't trust
cafe
a
to
single
the
one of you
bank,
fucking
technically,
cunts
and
with
then
us.
make
That's
them
what
do
you know,
something.
criminals that
That's how
you
you
try to
do it.
prosecute every
That's
single
what you
day.
do.
You know, that's why I based the whole court case. I don't know
The
if
hell,
you
man?
heard the
I can
opening.
because you literally got
It
the
is
stuff
just
that's missing
them
and you don't give it back.
overdoing it.
I don't know if this is all the stuff.
You don't
that
even know who
happened.
took it. Like I
It's
don't
not the
understand.
crime she committed, it's who
Okay.
she committed the crimes against.
We can figure out an iron.
Is why
Yeah,
they're
and
going so hard.
I feel really under duress.
Okay, but you don't need to hold it to do that.
I didn't even know it was you,
If,
Chase.
Like you don't.
Because he did that to anyone else that
Okay,
wasn't
but
a cop,
you
I
don't.
guarantee you they wouldn't be pushing
3
him out.
minutes ago, and I
You
spent all the way
materially,
from
you
Harmony
materially
here.
know where it came from. You know where it was.
And I think allowed to
radio,
give
All you have
some
to do
back
is,
end and
like, do
closing
your
too.
investigation,
Okay,
but the
I
item
guess
itself
everyone's
is
like,
irrelevant.
Why?
Radio, and
Okay.
then
No, that's not it.
Yeah, I
you
know.
literally have your own data sheet.
That's my thought, Francie. They were just over. They were just overdoing it.
Okay, if you want, what we can do is we can just pull up the tuner shop's website, which calculates it out to like $100 million in G&E that's missing.
I was expecting way more cross questions, but hey.
Same.
I have 60 days to do whatever I gotta do. I want to make sure it's done properly.
Izzy or Aria, could y'all take this food?
I'm not even sure if they wrote down what I asked.
I don't. I'm probably not gonna be around later early enough.
At all. I need to know as to who made the mistake.
But you don't need the G&E in custody to figure that out.
Like I told you, I don't even know how much is in
Well,
there.
don't forget. Oh, we're 2 off of 7,800 followers.
You need to have that gun in
We
your
are
shot
about
you in the fucking head.
That's like
703 subs away from
That's
1,000.
a really good analogy.
no, it's not.
Because you guys stole the G&E and you actually have
Yeah, I
it
don't know.
in your hands.
I don't know, Smoke Jam.
Give it back to you.
Thank you, Robot.
Committed legal theft.
Thank you,
and
Morva.
stole our fucking
No,
G&E, and now you're sitting there and your loyals refusing to give it
That
back.
should be
Why?
it.
I already explained.
Oh, what's up,
Why?
Yuki?
You've already given back part of it. I'm not. No. I'm not throwing a tangent because I'm pointing out that it makes no sense to give back part of it and not give back the rest of it.
Well, the stuff that was found after the initial shit that got returned.
But it's still
And
the
like I
stuff
told
that you were
before, I
supposed to be
haven't had
returning in the
time to
first
see as to
place.
How much this is yet? So I don't even know if this is the exact.
It's a
amount
pretty
that's
simple
missing.
If you would
calculation.
label your fucking raid receipts in a normal fashion and not 7 different ways, you would
Why don't
actually
you
find
save
that
your
stuff.
energy for the court case that's pending instead of using this lobby to argue with me back and forth. I
court
told
case
you
is
I got
over.
60 days. Let me do my job, and I'll come to you guys when I'm ready.
Right.
You have to
Listen,
remember as well, I'm just a fucking
you're
officer.
not.
Okay.
You're not one of the
The
good
guys
ones.
in
Doc,
charge is
though.
coming back
Don't get in your
Friday,
head
so
that you
just
are.
hold
Okay,
your
you're just as
horses.
bad as the rest of them.
Sure.
I'm one of
outta
the
here.
good ones. I'm
No, you're not,
amazing.
Copper. You're more corrupt than everyone else.
No, I'm not. I'm actually amazing.
No, you're actually
Copper is the best.
All right.
Yep.
Show's over, guys. And I hope a cow.
Oh, bro, you kind of got
Yeah,
roasted. I'll be
you-
real. You got fucking.
I hope you
That was
always
rough.
sleep on the warm side of the pillow.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's rude. What day is it today? Wednesday? It's Wednesday. I get money. Sunday? I did. I'm broke, chat. I'm broke. No. That's
Cut your fucking hair.
Do you want to?
that is definitely attempted murder.
Irrelevant. What the fuck? What is this? You look absolutely.
Objection, relevance.
You like your
Hey,
name is
James, I did want to
Seamus.
say thanks for rescheduling yesterday.
Oh, don't worry about
And
it.
that was a pain in the
No,
ass.
there are different reasons, and the reasons that happened, kind of out of control.
It is
Yeah.
motivated.
So
You know,
don't worry about it. Never worry about that. I understand it is
Yeah.
a bigger issue for the client, especially if they're not on bail. But
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, I try to schedule my life around it, so it works.
Yeah. I mean, I know that you had like special circumstances, so I just wanted to say thank you personally.
Yeah.
I feel your pain because I have the same restrictions. So
Yeah, I've heard. So yeah, don't again. What do you mean? Don't worry at all.
Fury, you are
that's
way
never going to be an
too
issue.
Stable of a person to
Alright.
not know what is wrong with it.
how's the basil plant? Is it still alive?
Yeah, apparently all the website that I use to upload the pictures is dead.
Uh-huh.
You have AIDS?
But I do have.
dead.
Hey, Fury,
have a new
did
picture.
anyone
No,
tell you
no,
that your police
the
department
server,
shop at the
not the
farm?
fucking plant.
You heard what I said. Did
I
anyone
need
tell you
to
that?
need to figure out where they're safe.
That is the way actually.
Real it happened. My police department.
Yes.
My police department.
Oh, you quit, did you?
Yep.
Well, I guess you're useless then because you can't do anything about it.
Do you mean like
The
cops
police.
in general?
The police. Because you're all the same.
No. We're not
Yes.
all the same.
Yes, you are.
I mean, it
Are
is
you gonna
a
do anything about
unified
it?
police
You gonna do
department.
anything about it, Fury? Then okay, listen. I'm gonna level it to you like this. Okay, if you're a fucking cop and that cop does some corrupt shit and no one holds them to account, you're just as bad as the person that did that shit. That's just how it works. That's just how it is, dude.
You're on the wrong side of history.
I feel like that picture speaks. You know.
That's just how it is, you know, because like you're supposed to be the good guys, right? You're supposed to be the ones on the side of justice. I understand that I'm not innocent. I've done some bad things or whatever, but you guys are supposed to at least
Help
pretend
Haze learn to cook
like
with
you care.
basil.
Right, but when I have
Could've put,
when I
like, a
have
little,
your
like,
fucking
apron on them, that
police
would've been
officers
cute.
bragging about it and how it was awesome, and they'd like to see it done again. How the fuck are we supposed to
Well,
think of you any less than us?
if I need to
honestly?
shave
you
off
guys
the
are just as
sides
bad
again.
as us.
How do you
Like
do
you're
that?
worse. Because
your
not only
robot.
that, you guys have
Not
the
really.
fucking
No one
the
trained me.
state. You got your state
Sorry,
sanctioned
what?
violence. You know,
Why
yeah.
is everybody yelling?
Probably them
How are you
again.
complaining about a
Violence
submarine?
and shit.
Bro. Guys, sidebar.
Also, is that? Oh God, is
You
that
guys
Yeah,
are
Fury?
yeah, you are.
What have you done to
Guys,
Fury after he
I didn't
quit?
do anything to him. I don't know what happened to him.
Look how he looks like a mix between a hobo and somebody that wants to go play
The
golf.
fuck, Fury?
You're trying to get back?
Yeah. What else am I gonna do? I don't know how to be a cop.
So you're just gonna go back there and just wallow around with fucking pigs, right?
All right, I gotta go take care of something.
Well,
I'll
you
see
stay
you later,
safe.
Haze. I might not be here for I might not be here for the
But
verdict
here's the
rendering,
difference,
but
though, okay? I'm not
I think
pretending like
we're
I'm some
adversaries in
bastion
the
for
courtroom, but not on the
justice
street.
or
Yep,
anything
yep.
like that. Okay, I
Always
know
take
I
care.
am.
Bye.
Yep, you too.
Period.
Did I ever say I was a bastion for justice?
She also didn't get caught.
I mean, with the badge
Well,
on,
do you
isn't the
think
planet?
that police corruption is a bad thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay? Are you
He's
gonna
probably
do
gonna
anything
go
about
to a
it?
meeting.
How I quit my
So
job?
it's
Are you
take
gonna
a
do anything
moment.
about it?
No, do you know how I quit my job?
No,
I was there.
Why
Just
don't
don't.
you find out?
because I don't give a fuck, Fury.
Well, you should give a fuck.
You're
because
trying to
it
go
was
back to this
involved with Alex.
institution. Why?
Well, why don't you ask her?
I don't need to. I just told you I don't give a fuck, Fury.
Well, then don't come at me sideways telling me I'm not.
I'm
some
going
bastion
to.
of
I'm going
justice.
to because
Ask me if I
unless
care
you,
about corruption
because
and shit.
because you are a fucking corrupt piece of shit, just like the rest of them, actually.
The fuck?
Oh god.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
You
Never
go
did
fuck
anything
yourself,
fucking
Fury.
corrupt.
Fury, come on, let's go.
Yeah, you didn't. By not taking a stand against the other corrupt officers, you're just as bad as them.
They did something corrupt when I wasn't there. How does
You know,
this make any fucking sense?
I'm sure
Yeah,
that
well,
AP
I'm
really
done with you.
appreciated
Go
getting
fuck
kidnapped
yourself.
by you. Hmm?
Nah, go fuck yourself.
You know, we should push human
These
trafficking on you
people.
guys for kidnapping.
What the fuck do you mean by these people?
What do you mean by
Why is it so
What
loud?
do you mean by that?
Help!
Copper.
We should have our own yokai card.
What the
actually.
hell?
So explain it again.
Yes.
No, don't
Hell
pull the
yeah.
I don't know
RPG
where
again.
you're.
Don't pull the RPG
Never
again.
mind.
Don't do that now.
Never mind.
What, you think that these people are violent enough to pull an RPG?
Didn't y'all blow up the tuner shop?
Can I please shoot him, Mary? Can I shoot him?
No, I know, because I'm just gonna fucking. I hate them. I genuinely hate them.
No, they wanted to create a narrative that because yokai have done other violent things against the police in the past, that's gonna justify Izzy human trafficking Snow somehow. So let's not.
I mean,
No, that's not. What they're doing is they're just trying to fucking annoy the shit out of me.
Also,
why can't they keep
Rod
that same energy
Rod
with
was
each other
supposed
when
to
one of
help
them
me
does something
in his
corrupt?
court case
Because
on
they
his
revel in the facts. Okay, they're fucking pigs,
attorney
okay?
character, but
they know that they're corrupt as shit and they revel in them.
he
They
missed the
love it.
mark and didn't do
That's
anything.
why they abuse it the way that they do it.
I mean,
They
isn't
were
that the only
bragging
way
about
they
that in
can-
the holding cells. They were bragging about how corrupt they could be.
Also, did we
They
show
don't
a
give a
lot of
fuck, they
love
know
to
it.
Volodin?
That's why.
I mean, isn't that the only way that they can move up in the PD? because the
So I'd
high
say look at the
command.
leadership positions.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I mean,
I guess.
No point needs to be proven to me when I've got Pred saying he's gonna eBay my fucking katana that he's gonna steal from me when trying to.
Oh, he said that too.
Nice.
Good ocean dumped an EMS and got away with it. Multiple times.
What?
Yeah, Kiki Pendragon. He's ocean dumped her like 3 times at
Who
least.
is she?
No,
Isn't he
maybe
like
2.
the head of like Cerberus?
She's got to see it coming at some point, though, right? When this is on her.
By pissing me off.
Oh,
Sorry,
whoa.
victim
Are
blaming.
you-
Sorry, victim blaming. That's not me. Sorry.
Go sit in the corner. Think about what you've done.
Yeah, my fault.
Hey,
My
Tim,
fault.
Tim.
Oh, hey, hey, Mary. Oh, James.
Come
Oh,
on, dude.
my God, this is what's going on? I drove by and I saw a bunch of cars over here, like something was going down. Jeez, is everybody
Yeah,
all right?
it's my court case. One of them.
Yeah, is
One of the 3.
he's going to court, dude.
Human trafficking. One of the 3.
Oh,
I have another court case of terrorism, another one for serious assaults and killings.
is that happening all today?
No, they're all separate cases.
I would lose my mind if that was all today.
Shit. Okay, well, good luck. Yeah, I just came in down here to run the glove box of all these cars, but this all was your guys'. So.
Right.
Thanks, Chip.
You know, yeah, no worries. I saw it was all you guys. So you guys, I didn't want to cause any problems. I just saw him figure something important was going on. Are any of these cars out here not yours, guys? That I can just like go rummage through or anything?
I think all of them belong to us.
Shit. Okay, then I'll keep an eye on them. I'll keep an eye on them then.
Yeah, or they could be their cars over there too.
Yeah. Which one? These guys? Which ones? Those?
The GG guys over there.
Oh shit. All right. Well, we'll run theirs then. That's easy. So, is your case coming up here any minute now, or did you just finish?
It's in deliberation.
Oh shit! Fuck. Okay. Well, how'd it go? How'd it go?
I don't think I'm getting human trafficking. They didn't prove shit.
Was James your lawyer?
Yeah.
James.
Stop.
Did you do a good job, buddy?
I don't know. I think so.
That's the confidence I love. That's why I hired
human
James right there. It's that
I'm still
confidence.
trying to wrap my mind
Personally,
around that.
They're trying
personally,
to say
it was
that
a good
because
job.
I told him to drive, that counts as an act or a service.
What? That's okay.
James, did you do it?
Did you actually give them
Like-
keys, or like are they just forcing this narrative?
Ah,
that you made
wasn't
them
bad.
He
do?
forgot.
The
he
statements were
hotwired
pretty
it.
good.
I made him hotwire
But
it.
it's always, hit or
He
miss with
forgot,
depending
so.
on what judges think about the statements.
So who's the human?
Because I made him
trafficking
hotwire it
against?
while I was putting the bomb on the car.
Snow.
Oh,
I do like. I was sitting there questioning to myself.
That's why they're
like,
going
why
hard.
aren't they going to try to charge you with criminal use?
Oh,
of
because it's snow?
explosives?
Yeah,
But they
they
didn't ask
should've-
you. They didn't ask you like any questions about planting the bomb.
No, they
or...
tried
who
to
are
give
all
me
these people here? Are
joyriding,
these
but it
people on
was
the
my own.
same
Like
team?
I didn't touch the car, so
I did not understand a word
Snow
you said.
did.
Yeah.
Come here, come here.
Instead, they gave me joyriding instead of criminal use.
So are all those people all those people like associated with Izzy?
That's mainly Yokai. Plus some.
That's Yokai?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, so they're all trustworthy.
Yes.
Okay, that's good enough. Look at Yokai. Oh my god, that's crazy to see. Are you part of Yokai?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you Yokai? Oh my Jane!
I'm sorry, what does
I love Haze. Okay, let's talk about the court case. I did have more questions going into the whole battle state. Is he fit for duty and whatever? But Titus already told me kind of to shut the fuck up in regards of that. So I didn't bring that. I addressed the simple stuff, rendering a service, so and the manual labor. But really, is driving a car manual labor? I think I even looked it up on Webster what manual labor is. And I really feel like it does not constitute as manual labor. And because I was building the case around a stacking part, kidnapping is one thing. Human trafficking is just, you know. Right. Shift pedal driving. Yeah, that's the thing, Meaty. And the funny part is, so everybody knows an R32 and an LG Retro look similar. Because the LG Retro is a mix of multiple R32, R34, R33 mixes. And they didn't even say that. And I know for a fact that Titus is not a car guy. Yeah, I'm super happy they didn't go for a cross. I was worried about a cross. Graphing if you had a hostage and it's then appeared and telling them. That's the thing. What is an extended time of period? So the way it's written, it is the idea would be you kidnap somebody to go work in the mines and not drive them from A to B. But again, yeah, that's why I brought up the example with working in the mines. I hope that Snow and Stubble had a little giggle with the avalanche reference. Ooh, 14. Yeah, he switches from being super serious to giggling all the time. It's great. It's like if you command a hostage to do thing the cop would try. Yeah. Now I get why if there was a case where Mike Block had, I think it was Grayson, give him licenses under duress, and I feel like that can constitute as human trafficking, because let's face it, only a judge can give you all those licenses. So you go specifically to that person to render that service. But she could have taken any cop. Also, that I didn't get any objections with my intro to Snow. I did try to paint him as a hero, of course, that he, you know, he doesn't care about his life kind of deal, in a sense of if it's wicked and if it's for the greater good, he's gonna do it anyways. Also, I need to do this real quick. A carbonated codeine. Well, just doing my daily practice race while we wait for Titus to figure out what the ruling is going to be. She's slidey. Already lost the car there. So yeah, I did like the statements that I made. The questions could have been better. I did object more than I usually do, but I could have objected more, but it wouldn't be relevant anyways. A lot of was leading and narrative of the witness that was talking, but since it is in the witness in the report, wouldn't have changed anything. But what I'm getting better at is, oh my god, all the cars are. What I'm getting better at is bringing more emotions into these statements. Although I shouldn't because it's James. But I feel like it just sounds a little bit better. And the judge isn't really it doesn't stop listening because it feels like I'm falling asleep. Yes, a GT4. Not the best car, but the car I think works for Haze. But I'm trying to buy a Proto C. I like the line, but it seemed like it was kind of slow. No! Why? Yeah, that was like 3 seconds or so. Mouse person, welcome, welcome. Thanks for hanging with me today. We're gonna have a lot of court cases in the future. I still have 7 left. And I probably need to sue Lady Hope for the red line chain. No, not this again. I fucking knew it, that the barrier is for nothing in this car. Yeah, this run is over, isn't it? Well, maybe in 8 minutes or so. Only give you if you give up. I mean, I'm doing time trials, and I'm not doing well, so it's not like I'm motherfucker racing against somebody else. Okay, let's take this one wide this time. We cut here. And we definitely gonna cut here. That was pretty decent. Oh, I have to get off the gas. Also, I'm not getting followed by a car. That's a song. Knew that was happening. Yeah, that is gonna be an 8-10 or so. Can still improve on the last two corners. So let's try to go more on the right here. Yeah, if you go on the left, you're just bouncing all over the place. Good. 808. Could have been worse. Definitely better. I don't know. You're just getting punished in this car every time you do a mistake. Yeah, let's fuel up and go to the Yo house. See who's around. Server isn't full even, okay. Are people still loading in? Yeah, I think he always tries to get in without Judge Q. Which I would do the same. Oh. So I believe it's gonna be kidnapping, one-time attempted murder. It's gonna be tampering with a vehicle, reckless driving, and the unlawful use of an illegal firearm. The acts of torture, the human trafficking, and what's the other one? Detroit riding. These are all so stacked. Avoided the rock this time. Nice. Oh, the stalking. I think he's gonna throw out the stalking because of the R32. Also, you're gonna see a difference in the prosecution experience in all three cases. So Dan Faley and Ripley will have less experience in court than what we had today. And the serious assault and killing court case is gonna be objection after objection. Oy. So what you're saying is, if you make a drinking game, take a shot every time an objection would all die, you're gonna be definitely drunk. Hello, Queen. How are you? Fred, I'm interested. I'm hot. I'm so hot right now. I need to open a window. It is like summer temperatures in my room right now.
I'm not gonna get it perfect unless I put a blazer on, and I don't want to wear a blazer. It's too hot out here for that.
Okay, don't talk about my parking job. I made it in the end.
Hello.
Hello.
Dude, this is what I would have worn.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hey.
But I didn't.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello.
Rick.
Hello.
So we're not getting human trafficking.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I wasn't there from the beginning, but from what I did hear, nothing even, like World of Warcraft for real? Like that was the argument.
Yeah, he feels unsafe
what did I
in his
miss?
house now.
Like, oh my god, I can't play World of Warcraft safely anymore, but I can go out on these streets and possibly get shot every day.
I feel like Snow needs to talk to Seaside. Make sure he's safe in his home.
Like it's a dumb argument. You don't feel safe in your own home to play World of Warcraft naked, but you feel safe to go out on duty every day.
Hmm.
Like it doesn't make sense.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out in an hour or so.
I don't even think it should take an hour. Honestly, I should take less than that.
Well, what else is new?
I don't know. I don't know what day it is.
We
What?
tried.
I
we
feel
tr-
that.
We tried a 3-man S++. Couldn't get the hacks. And yeah, got out. So
Yeah, I was downstairs like on the computer for. I thought I was only around. I thought I was only gone for a week, but it was apparently 20 days.
20 days. Holy shit.
Yeah, you know, RuneScape and anime, they really merge all your days in one. I thought it was like
RuneScape.
I thought it was like last Saturday or something, but it's this Wednesday. You know, no big deal. I'm here, guys. Hello.
Well, it's good to see you.
Yeah. Good to see me too.
Shut up,
Ow! What? Danny, what the fuck, dude?
bitch.
Yeah, Danny was gone too.
Oh.
Yeah, I was in the hospital, by the way, and you didn't even come in to visit me or anything.
Nobody told me.
Quote unquote.
No one told me.
Hospital.
Look, yeah, I didn't want them to call you and send you promotional offers.
No one told you because we didn't know either.
Oh. What promotional offers?
You should have known. I wasn't around and you guys weren't even worried about me.
Yeah, we were worried, of course.
Are you guys worried about me?
Wanted to see you.
Fuck kind of. What is that? What's that?
They seem to have all pride.
Copyrighted Brina Faye.
What?
Look at the name.
Yeah, that's a weird name.
Why did they have a fucking copyright?
Maybe it's an Android.
Sorry, what am I missing?
The name, that's Sabrina Faye, but they have like copyright in the name.
Yeah, that's
Sabrina.
because these
Sabrina.
American phones are limited.
You're limited.
Really? That's where
Yeah,
you're
that's
coming.
really it's really delayed. I'm sorry. Look, my brain turned to mush. Okay, I need to. I don't know. I need food. I'm hungry.
Hey West, thanks for the follow. Danny, you want to
Need
buy my
rat
Sultan?
poison.
What? You hate
Sultan
it?
RS V8?
Yes.
Yeah.
You want to buy it?
Yeah.
Give me money. Lots of money.
Okay. I have 5,000.
That's so much money. Holy shit.
Yeah. Do you want it?
You were probably overpaying then.
All right. 4,000.
Right. Just give me market value minus family bonus.
I just realized I have this car.
Family bonus?
Yo,
Yes.
I forgot I had a hat on me. Sweet.
I mean, I could try to sell my my allergy.
Wait, why?
Yes.
If I had the money, I'd
And
buy
I just
it.
give you
I
this,
like that car a lot.
the Sultan until you got the money together.
Yeah. I can try to sell my car now, actually.
How much you want? How much you want for it?
I bought it for 2.6, so I got scammed, but I'll try to sell it for like 2.2 maybe.
Also, make sure the LG Retro is not an R32. Even though they said that in court.
Well, I wish it was.
Oh, JJ.
I need to change the license plate on the Sultan, but after that, yeah. Just tell me when you got rid of your allergy.
Yeah, for sure.
Chat, that was totally not scripted at all.
Yeah, let me see if I can try to sell it now.
Hello, good people of Yokai. Do any of you need a suppressor?
No, I'm good.
No,
Nah.
Danny. Izzy suppressor. Even though you're not going to be using
No,
it.
I can't even have a gun right now.
Sure. Aria suppressor.
No, thank you.
Okay. No, nobody here needs one.
Of course you
If I
weren't.
tweet out free Izzy, she didn't do anything, will I get yelled at?
Yes.
Okay, then I won't do that.
Because she did plead guilty to some charges.
But she didn't do what they said she did.
Yes, and we addressed that in court.
I don't get money.
Can I just say free Izzy?
Oh, you need a suppressor?
Just don't at all.
I'll just tweet a smiley face.
Hey, I was trying to take
Nice.
this one out.
You're even gonna get a retweet from that.
God damn it.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're gonna be
Get
famous.
Yo, I need to get, look, I like to keep an eye on my tweet views, you know?
I hope that Lady Hope is okay with what I did for the court case.
That's my car. Is that my car?
I was not paying attention.
That's my car.
Oh my god.
Well, I
Is that
guess if
Rick?
you park your car there, then
My katana's in it.
well, then call him.
Hey, you on radio? You.
Please be careful with that car. My katana's in it. Check the glove box.
What radio are we on?
Yeah.
248.6.
I'll be there in a minute. Right.
Ciao zusammen.
I want to
You know,
go to a
nobody
dragon.
understood
If
that.
anyone needs anything, come there now.
Oh, okay. Wait. She got me good.
That's kind of
Go
rude.
to a dragon run if anyone wants anything and VOC.
I'm on the way to George Dragon right now.
Might need mine to fix some.
Yeah, tomorrow.
What the fuck?
And
Yeah,
then
I
they're
have
all
purchased,
gone.
Yes, what can I say?
Yep.
We definitely need stuff. I haven't
When do you got your
got that
meeting
polished
with the
up or
mayor?
anything in like weeks.
I don't know. I'm trying to talk to Mary about setting that up
Hello.
and
Hey.
setting a date and time and just I'm hopefully meeting with somebody who's going to help me kind of prepare for the political side of things. I got a recommendation for somebody who's good with that sort of thing, so hopefully I'll meet with him
Guys.
today, but
Yo.
I need to officially
I have nitrous.
see if
Yeah.
Mary's good to set it up and
This is
we just send
really
it
exhausting,
together, so.
no?
It's always been an exhausting.
No, like it doesn't. You don't go faster.
Chat, what do you
Yeah,
think?
cool.
Can we get back to 300 subs today? We keep dropping.
You scared
Maybe you want to
Yokai?
check your prime. How could
Okay, I'll
you?
be back.
I need to go and buy a new VPN, unfortunately. Means I need to drive all over the place. Great.
Actually, I don't need my shit fixed yet. Maybe in like a couple days.
No, I mean, I'm gonna need a new one anyway, so... Not like... Just gonna be... You don't have one and... Gonna need one in 2 days, you know? But I appreciate it.
Mm.
Really? With a scooter? This route? You're brave.
That's all they probably have. Poor thing.
Right.
Imagine living in a mansion with only a scooter.
Prime not available. But you're also already subbed, so, you know.
I'm gonna kill Mad Bush. I'm literally permaing I'm permaing Haze. I don't even care. Literally no reason. I'm just permaing Haze.
Thank you,
I
Lauren.
didn't realize we had 2 ballers here. That's why I took that one out.
Um,
JJ around?
Yeah, one is Izzy's
I
and
don't
the other
know.
one is Lance's.
JJ is.
Mary, can you hear me?
I'm going up to the Jill Dragon now.
Thank you, Lauren.
Okay,
Hoping got one.
JJ has fresh suppressors, so he was asking if we needed any.
Yeah, go and grab a new VPN. I'll be back.
Alright.
Said he was going to save me a large one. Can you ask him if he still has one?
My OnlyFans is making money, so I might as well continue. That's the one with the pictures in your lab coat, isn't it? I mean, what? Obviously, half of the
Took a
chat is
bottle of nitrogen and
googling
your card
your
has
OnlyFans
nitrous
right
again,
now.
or is it like a tuna shop thing? It was green. Wakali.
I'm built different. What can I say? You know, the LA.
How did you get it green?
You know, shout out Wayne.
What does it mean?
If you know, you know, Jace.
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
I love you.
I love you too, thank you so much.
I don't even remember how much it was. $20. Did I ask about Basil? Do you need more doodles of Basil? Like Basil in court? I mean... Sure, I take more Basil pictures. Basically, they want an update if it's still alive or not. The unlock for a not criminal. Haze knows a lot. Basil on the moon. Basil after forming a new civilization on Mars. Right. Like, sorry, I need to tell you something. Yeah, I know that's why Basil wasn't here. Oh, I bought one from Digital Den before. Also, I should have taken a left. But it do be cheaper. Yes. Ren was already them. Boom! Yep. That's the Porsche GT4 or S. Yeah, Fran is on duty. You might get heated. So one of the devs modeled this one. Kirk is gonna call away. I feel like the prosecution didn't put up a great fight at all. And I think the chances are good that it's quote-unquote just kidnapping. I mean, the cops know this is not human trafficking. But nobody prevents them from not trying, you know? And the difference is 20 days or, you know, a few months.
See Danny talking to a bozo right now.
Bernard Carillo. It is a case of throwing stuff at the wall. Yeah, that's why I did the Jenga reference. Stacking until the tower falls over. Yes, I'm between A and A+. Also, I need to stop taking any court cases anymore. I'm just gonna throw them towards Grace. Grace can handle this. Or I'm just gonna charge like 100 grand per court case from now on. I mean, if I don't have a bar license anymore, I will stop.
How do I feel? Or how old am I? Like, how old am I?
How old do you
Actually,
feel?
I feel like
I cannot be cock blocking. So let's go inside. Heedler's lawyer needs to come around more so Haze can dump cases on him. He didn't work on the human trafficking
Mary?
case.
Yeah, what's up?
So I
You
don't
know if
really
you get a
feel
bigger
like
stash by like getting a better apartment?
he's serious
If I get
about
what?
doing that stuff.
Like if I buy a better apartment, do like I get a bigger chest in my room?
I think so. Yeah, I have a tier 3 apartment. It's got 2,000 pounds of storage space.
Yes, you do, but you need to make sure that you remove everything before you buy the new apartment. At least that's how it was.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Well, I still don't have one. Hey, Hannah. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're well. What's up with my phone? Lately, I'm getting spammed with... Here, another one. Hey, I can do an overlay for you. And I'm like, have you at least looked at my my stream? What is wrong? What do I need to change? Roger, I'm doing Basil for you, but it's the ugly, ugly, ugly version of what Alpaca is doing. There is no ugly in art. It is just people not being appreciative of quality. Twitter ads know a Discord where they send me messages. I got another one.
No. How you doing? Okay. What the fuck? Are you a ninja?
Yes.
Okay.
No, what's up?
You doing?
I'm waiting for Titus to rule over the case that we had.
What was it?
The
Oh
human
yeah, it was the
trafficking
thing
one.
with Mr.
Yes.
Snow and shit. Yum. You're gonna win.
We'll see about that. I hope so.
Yeah. I gave Titus like money, so you're gonna win.
Oh.
I'm kidding. It's a joke.
I did put 40 grand into the account.
I did saw it. I sent Mr.
Alright, I'm on my way back to the house.
Harold his invoice. So he said he's gonna pay it at once, but he said that last time and it took 5 days. So we'll see. I know when you put in the orders, remember not to put the wheat in this time.
Yes, that's when they run out. I do them every 2 weeks.
Yeah. But next week, I think it's like Saturday or Sunday when you do it. You should remove the wheat one. They don't want wheat anymore. Wheat.
Because they get that from the from what's it? I forgot his name.
Joseph?
The other company thingy.
Hi.
Oito? Shrugway?
Yo.
Yeah. They to the farming company.
But the wheat, they don't go for the farming company. They actually go for they do it in the house.
Ah.
It's Lottie. She's working with corn. Apparently, corn is way less now.
Yeah, I know. But then again, we
Oh.
have grade 10, yield 20 wheat. So if you feel like doing corn, have fun.
Yeah, I'm working on onions right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
But
Actually,
still,
I'm a
like, somebody's
professional
buying
graphic
them.
designer,
I
animator.
don't know
Would
if
you
you
like
saw
to
he
see
bought
some
them
of my work?
yesterday. I don't know. What was his name? His name's like... Holy shit. Oh, give me a second.
His name is holy shit.
His name is... Oh, I have to see it in the account. I can't see it in the logs. Yeah, he's got like a really funny name. I've never seen that name before. It's like...
Yeah, they want to sell me
I don't know.
stuff.
It's like an unusual name. You'll see it when you look at the account.
Uh-huh.
He just buys all the onions. He does it like once a week.
Well,
Never seen him.
more money for you and me.
Yeah, that's like actually like free money. Yeah, because we don't actually pay for that. Well, I don't. When I bring onions, it's like research onions, so I don't pay myself for it.
Yeah, I mean, I had 3,000 onions in there or something like that at one point. They're all gone now.
Yeah, he keeps buying them. I don't
Maybe
know
he
why.
likes onions.
Oh, I saw you had a grade 7, by the way. But you don't have the seeds anymore. That's what I understand.
Yes. Unfortunately.
It's
But
all
there's
good.
also the
I'll
grade
get there.
10 DNA in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you want to
Well,
work
nobody's
towards
working
that.
at ooh.
Well,
What'd you say?
that's not my issue, to be honest.
Yeah.
We
You know what I
have
was gonna do?
12 floor managers.
Yeah, one of them is in the yellow pages is Ava, but she's never here. Well, she is, but she is here. I don't
I
want
mean,
to say she's never
assistant
here.
PM, but I need to talk to Ash and Sherry about the whole situation.
I haven't seen Sherry in like a few days. I don't know what she's
She is around early last storm.
Yeah, but don't.
My
Usually I
DMs
see
are
her.
closed.
Maybe I don't wake
But they
up
can
early enough.
request a message and friend.
I haven't been waking up early in like a week and a half because I was sick before.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's definitely a like Lara is putting so many hours. It's like crazy.
I know.
And that's why like I said like you need to promote her as a senior employee, and then I think right now they probably need to promote her to, like floor manager or something. She's here and she's always like she's
She
really
is already
polite.
senior.
She's already senior. I know that I told Sherry to do it and she did it like right there, and Rex was in agreement as well. So I don't want to involve myself into the management of this, but if I see something good, I'm gonna tell like Sherry or Rex or something.
Question: what's with the 200 tomatoes that Aaron took on the 16th?
What?
In the GP storage part of the Uwu Cafe Discordia. It's not marked down.
Oh yeah, I'll mark it. Yeah, I did it. There you go. There's free keys in it. Yeah, I did it. And I've put them back. It's already farmed. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, but there's like if you look on the delivered part of the thing, there's
Of the
like
thing.
the website, order website. There's like, I don't know what's wrong with these. Why don't they show up?
Yeah, because
in,
they don't really get paid that way. It's okay. Close them.
You'll close them, okay?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, because basically, it's like a bill between Uwu and Green Pastures. Nobody gets paid. Is what I understand.
Yes.
Because the farmer got paid when he farmed him.
Yep, that's correct.
Yep.
Okay, I bugger
Yeah,
off again. If you need me,
okay,
give me a call.
I won't need you. You're like a Batman and you.
Wow.
What the heck?
Penguin, what's up? How you doing? The only good thing about this car is how it sounds.
Guys, we need to make Danny some money. Pretty badly, actually.
Does everybody need to get out of debt fund?
Well, she just paid off her. She needs money for asset fees.
Oh no.
How much does she need?
She needs 30K.
What is your state ID, Danny?
Six-point turn again.
Danny, how many cars you got?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yo.
She spent all her money on her loan. 8, what, B classes?
What's up, Haze?
B classes?
It's like mix of C's
She's
and
got,
B's.
Not much.
She's got 8 B's and C's. Yeah. Well, let's go scrap your cars and you'll get your money, okay, Danny?
Thank you,
Okay.
DK.
Yeah. Yeah, let's mobilize. All right, well, we're at the house right now, so. All right, bye, Gigi. All right, guys, we're gonna mobilize. We're gonna be moving some cars for Annie here, who found herself in a lot of debt. So, meet up at the house.
In debt yet?
Well, you're in debt basically, because you have 5 grand
In
in
debt yet?
Well, you're
I'm in the
you're
middle
in
of
debt.
something, but I'll come down.
You have a
So
loan.
you're
You're
in
in debt.
debt. You're in debt, dude. That's
Ain't in
what
debt yet.
You're already in debt.
Oh,
Like,
I'm in debt. I got a loan I still gotta pay.
yeah, you're in debt too. Like, you're all in debt, actually.
I got
so-
money, but I'm in debt.
I'm not in debt. I don't have a loan.
What's your load?
My loan?
What's your loan like?
Like 40K a week.
40K a week? How much do you owe still?
749. I've only got 4 out of 20 payments. It's for the house I bought.
Still a lot of money.
Yep.
All right,
It's rough
okay.
because we're just warring with VFT right now, so it's just a money sink.
Yeah. All right. Well, have you guys noticed that the yokai spray in front of the house is gone? Yeah, it's gone. I'm gonna go put it back up.
Oh?
I'm just gonna do a bunch of chop later and just a bunch of mats and stuff.
Hey. All right. Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go buy a spray.
I just
Yeah. If you want to help, come to the house so we can move some
I
cars
just
for here.
realized I have a.
I'm just grabbing a
I have
spray right
car
now.
to give to JJ.
All right.
I have a
Moving on.
faction. It's at tuner shop. Just realized that.
Where's all your cars parked at, Danny?
I'm going to give you money right now, Danny.
No.
Take the money.
No.
Take the
Get her. Let's get her. Let's get her. Let's get her.
Why are you running?
Well. Come on, Titus, hurry up. I feel like flying a helicopter, but I also know that I'm gonna crash it. Because I'm used to flying on my server, where I have God mode. Oomph. You dress down instead of always being smart. I do. But I need to go to court again. I did dress down. I don't have a jacket on. It's my I don't want to get shot outfit.
You wanna TP this house?
Yeah, fuck it.
TP this house.
Egg yolk. Also, I'm trying not to wear the katana when, you know, there's a court case and whatever. But I know there's gonna be 7,000 yokai. Yeah, for
How
now.
long's it gonna be, do you think?
It's gonna be too long either way. But I hope he's gonna be done in like 30 minutes. Because he probably was attending the PD meeting.
Are we all here?
Yeah, I'm just TPing Pond real quick.
What's
yeah,
up?
Okay, fuck that house up.
Oh, hey, we're just TPing Pond's house.
Okay.
Who did that?
Oh, here you go.
I hope I did enough.
In the glove box. Hey Danny, how you doing? Hey, of course, Benu.
Oh, that is spamming stand guard and meditate.
Yeah, I got you, Yeah, I'm helping you.
Yes, we're still waiting.
Alright.
Bro, I was in queue for less than 15 minutes and I've already been kicked out. What the fuck?
Alright.
I'm on the way now. That's
Where are
something.
the cars at, Danny?
There is no reason to run, to be honest, especially not for this case.
Highland.
7 or 8.
There is something wrong with Suarez.
Yeah.
I feel like if he did that the old times in the south side, if he would drive by the barrier like that, he probably would get shot every single time. Yes, I'm squatting. Are you trying to get her bike out and got stuck? No. Oh, she made it almost.
Hey, are they already gone?
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm like, if you need someone else,
My dick.
you want, never mind. I'm not helping you now. Fuck yourself.
Who said that to him?
I think Denny said that, and he said no.
Yeah, gonna help out, but if Danny's gonna say that, nah, I'm good.
No dick sucking.
No, I'm good.
I made Fresh Tea a very happy place. My God,
You got Danny paired now?
you're just farming points with Chris, aren't you? Looking forward to a day without pain. That's what I'm looking forward right now. But I'm also looking forward to the training, to the Formula 1 upcoming training sessions. Or testing, not training. It is uncomfortable.
Fucking drive like the wind, man. Hit the gas pedal. Fucking I did. Dip, dip, dip.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go.
Dip, 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 dip. Take a corner. Go to the alleyways, dude.
I broke line of sight. I'm good.
Oh yeah, dude.
ECV.
It's done now. Where is it? Where is it? Show it to me.
Look at that. I got an A contract.
Easy double up.
You guys want to roll out together?
You can just go. Convoy will draw attention.
I don't see any memes. I don't see any... What's your prediction then? For the court case? Like I said, kidnapping, reckless evading, one attempted murder,
Hey, Izzy.
Yeah?
maybe
They
the
called you
stalking.
about your sentencing?
No, I'm sure there'll probably be like a state announcement summoning us to court.
Okay.
And the weapon charge.
I'm just not sure, like, how long it's gonna be. It's only been an hour.
I mean, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
I don't know. There are even details in the leaves. Also, I like how you made the MDB look like a penis. Thank you, Frenzy. Yeah, 2 balls and a shaft. All you're missing is no.
Come on in, Kavi.
It's definitely not ugly, yes. Let me see. AI image generation. Why do I need to log in again? I think the MDB looks like scissors. Yes. You see? Scissors. Yes. Definitely scissors. Mm. It's so I don't know. That fucking stable diffusion is so insane. Getting called out in Discord. I don't know what it says. There. This is Basil on a vacation. As you can see, Basil is doing fine. Greetings from Australia. Ah, shit. Yeah, upside down and mirrored. No, I didn't want to. Why is that wait so long? Danke für das Geschenk, Sabo. Hallo Robin. Coin flip time. I'm grabbing something to drink real quick. I'm in my head for a minute.
Huh? What's up?
And I'm back. Did I miss the state announcement? No, I did not, eh? Mm-hmm. Little chilling here with my blanket. With my blanket with arms. You have a blanket with arms. I do be thirsty as fuck, Frenzy. Oof. Coffee Fay. Nice. I have sugus. But I don't know what sugus are in America or in the UK. Oh, Starburst, yes. Mauam. In Germany, Mauam.
Any of you know of factions of C or B? I don't remember.
I don't remember, but you'll get the parts for it. Or JJ will just pay.
What the?
I think it's a B though.
It's moving like one.
Got underglow? Yeah, it's a B. You're good. Most Bs have that.
F15 means she's just gonna be guilty for the stuff she said she was guilty. Maybe the tampering with a vehicle on top of it. The main thing that I feel like can somebody refund Smoke Jam the points? Yeah, I'm not gonna have a dance party. I'm already have loud music playing. Here, that's a good song. Yeah, but we don't know if, you know, she's guilty or not guilty. We can have the dance party after, when we have the result. I care. I care. I'm here, I thought I learned to get a good timing. Yeah, no. In other words, you came too early, Smoke. The question is, are you ready to go in 10 minutes again? I mean, what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Frenzy. What do you mean? Mhm. So we had activists that were, I don't know, what was it? Climate change or whatever. They glued themselves to the road. And now they're getting a bill from the police of $250. Yeah, that's just the work that the cops had to do. It's not a fine. Oh.
There we go.
We're gonna have to be there, but.
Alright, on the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get changed.
You see, we got contacted from our mysterious benefactor again.
Oh!
There's something they wanted to show me.
Is it just you they want to show?
Okay,
I don't
well,
want to say anything over the radio.
you want to do bets? That will be now. You can do prediction, human trafficking, guilty or not guilty. Since Meta knows. Well, I don't know. Well, then, no prediction. Well, gonna predict now. Standard stuff. Not even the stalking, because they fucked that one up with the R32.
What the fuck is this song that you tweeted out?
But Titus is gonna go with the apologies or something.
Hey, I'll be off radio because I'm gonna be in the courthouse.
We'll be there in a
Oh.
second.
Okay.
I'm on the way as well.
Oh, babies. I know. Oh, you don't know who I am. Gotta look it up now.
Wait, yeah.
Kragos, hello, hello.
credit, and like it's a part of why she doesn't want to, like give up on it.
We had a dance
because
party
she put so
before.
much time and
The
effort
corner.
into it.
Yeah.
And the other part is, I mean, she really cares
Fuck
about
is he?
Fred.
Is he wearing?
I mean, he's like literally like the biggest problem about it, though.
Oh, 100%. I'd say about 97% is all. The thing is, she cares about Fred. They
That Richard. Oh.
Is this the Is this the wedding?
Did you say wedding, Dick?
Yeah, I'm here for the wedding.
Wetting or wedding?
The wedding. Yeah.
Is somebody
I'm saying what
wedding
you're saying.
themselves or
No, the wedding.
marriage?
Yeah, the wedding. You never been to a wedding before?
A wedding? Yes. A wedding? I'm not sure.
This is not wet work. We're talking a wedding.
It's not on speak English, so there's that issue. But no, that is Izzy's court case.
Oh, this is Easy's court case.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a wedding.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. Well, looks like I'm in a spot now. I guess I'm not showing up to that wedding.
Probably not, no. How have you been? You good?
I guess I'll eat the bride's gift that I was gonna give him. No chocolate for you. It's mine now.
Is it at least Swiss chocolate?
The Swiss don't know how to make chocolate.
Okay, you need to watch your mouth, young man.
Wait, what? I thought they made cheese. That's why it's called Swiss cheese.
Hey, Copper.
Is I?
Hey, Brick.
You're on thin ice, Dick.
You okay?
What do you mean, mate? I don't know. I'm just telling you. It's called Swiss cheese, not Swiss chocolate.
I think so.
It's just called chocolate.
Me too. I want blood.
I didn't know they just put holes in chocolate for no fun. Wait, what? Why would you put holes in chocolate? Then you're buying less chocolate. Sounds like they got a good business model to me.
Nope.
Wow.
That's fucked up, man.
Do you see all the shit on the docket?
But I'm doing okay. How you doing, me?
Well, it's gonna see as soon as we hear the verdict. So,
Okay.
Well, you think that she's gonna be okay?
yes,
You're confident.
yes.
No, I might have considered it when we
Okay.
were friends.
We got a
but-
pretty okay lawyer, so
Because I
Are
don't
you
do the
are you
bit
the
where
lawyer?
You're like
yes.
car crashes.
That's
and
what I
you hang up
thought.
on me.
That's what I thought.
And I'm like,
Okay, well, I didn't see any of the other stuff about it. I wasn't here, but I'm here for this. Okay, I'm here to show support. I'm here to cry and clap and laugh and do all the stuff that you see on the TV in the courts.
that phone number too. And then I told Lizzie about
Right.
how I'm not your friend.
Okay,
Isn't
how
that what it's all about?
Oh,
How shiny is that ass?
Everybody that I've talked to about you doing that has corroborated that either you go into a tunnel and disconnect or you feign a car crash.
Anyways,
And I don't want to do it.
yes, the picture is sick.
I have a boundary side.
I didn't even look at her ass. Yeah, right.
And some
You
random
ended this
doctors.
friendship. I reached out to you and you hung up on me for a bit.
No, I didn't hang up on you for
Yes,
a bit.
you did.
I got into a car crash.
And you never called back. So
Maybe he had amnesia.
Okay.
Crazy.
Okay. You know what? No. She has a
Crazy.
point. You have a point. I should have.
Yeah. Thank you, Fred.
That's on me. You might. Okay. What if after this we hung out for a bit?
We already had the whole thirsty stuff going on.
Okay, that's better than a no.
Well, you would ride with us?
I'm a criminal.
Milk or dark chocolate? It's milk chocolate for me.
Yeah.
I don't like it bitter stuff.
Real cool if you were able to do Copper.
Yes.
You made Cosby's badge.
I like the song.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, of course.
Is it on the MD VW request.
I also like Lil Nas X.
No, because no one told them about that. They just said reach out to Copper. Or to Ready.
He has the right amount of being controversial
Yeah,
and annoying people.
I like cops. That's why Copper is my best friend.
Well, Copper's kind of
What is
my
it?
best friend.
Cosby or Crosby?
Cosby with a K.
Yeah, B. Cosby.
Yeah, I think he's in his department or something. He's a fucking snitch.
Yeah, he's the pudding pop guy. Really likes him.
I don't think
He's a pretty
ever-
nice guy.
No.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, he's been nice to me.
Does he know SOPs?
Of course he does.
He's really into photography too.
I want chocolate to be like my soul, dark and bitter. Right. He's also annoying the right people. Yes. But if I had to choose, I choose dark.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll.
Okay, somehow a lot of milk chocolate votes, but people are speaking out on
I hope it's not anytime soon. I'm waiting to hear a verdict.
on milk. Interesting.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure he won't come here right now.
Milk makes my teeth hurt. What?
Hey, for no related reason, is there a closet somewhere in here?
I don't actually know.
There is a judge chamber.
Lizzie said that she was going to replace you and become my new best friend.
Who?
Oh.
Elizabeth Byrne, your mother?
No, if she does that, she's out of the Diamond Dogs and she's cut off.
Well,
But
I
she
told
can try.
her, she's like, what if we hung out? And I said, Elizabeth, I don't really want to hang out with you because you notoriously torture the people you hang out with.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like,
Every
okay,
day
well,
I
I can
talk
make
to her
a
is torture.
special exception for you. I said, okay.
No, she bangs me and she still tortures me, so I wouldn't do it.
Oh. Who's she bang you with? Like a
Well, I don't judge her for, you know,
With her pussy.
who she has sex with.
your mom does?
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
but
she's also my sister.
he have sex. He shares his glob with his mom.
Mm-hmm.
You can't glob your mom.
Can glob whoever I want with consent.
I'm saying right. How are you gonna answer to God?
State grant.
How's anyone in all of Sandy or Alabama gonna answer to him?
Free money.
Well, hang on, Sandy. I'm fine.
Fine's a word.
Yeah, it is. It is a word, yeah.
Maybe not the most fitting word, but yeah, that's a word.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Free money.
Is.
I thought Copper and I were kind of best
No,
friends.
I am.
True Rage Rune, welcome, welcome.
What, mine?
Salted caramel is the shit. Yes.
What the why?
Because I ended it. I told you why. We had this whole conversation.
Okay, yeah, and I apologize for not calling back.
That's
But he
not
was your
really
best
the-
friend, though, is what you're saying?
That was not really the issue, was it? 'Cause the
Not me.
What was the issue then?
I don't know.
I'm
Like
sorry for the
you
issue.
don't make an effort. I call you, and then you make up excuses to hang up on me, and then I never hear from you again. So I'm never. I decided.
It's been way too salty. Yeah, it shouldn't be salty.
I'm calling you
Salty.
all the time now, every day.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Why?
I'm
It reminds me, I still have Müllermilch salted caramel in the fridge.
What the fuck?
Interesting.
Yeah.
I want fudge now.
But Sai was your best friend?
Yeah.
We can go to Fudge Lane.
Okay.
Yeah, Dizzy, she also knows how to use the sword. So be aware of that. Is life my own? Yeah, king.
So when we killing is Carrington.
What the hell? I want blood. What?
Yeah.
This is such a classic song. Ah, don't worry. If you're not being nice, you're just gonna get yeeted.
What?
Hello, vegetarian Dave.
Hey, why did you send me what you sent me?
Dick, can you do me a favor and get the people in here? They're probably all waiting outside. Thank you. Apparently the state is handing out money to businesses. It wasn't Twitter.
Okay. Yeah,
Free
I saw
money.
that.
Yeah.
But okay, was there a catch?
I have no idea. Figured it's your job to figure out.
Okay, I'll go talk to Babis because he's the one that does it.
All right, is he here? Or
Coming.
she's coming, James?
She's coming in.
Okay.
One, two, three, I'll slap your knee.
Why is up your knee? You're so dumb.
Freaking.
Get the fuck over there. No, you're not even.
All right, is that everyone from the lobby in here now? Okay.
Know what that is, Brick.
All right, I'm gonna call this court back into session. Once again, before I give my verdict, I want to thank everyone for this case, the hard work for the defense, the prosecution, as well as the gallery, who were all very well behaved during the course of this trial. Thank you all so much for your time. All right, I heard all the evidence. I analyzed the testimony. I've come to the following conclusions on the charges. Miss Carrington pled guilty to kidnapping of a government employee, so she will still be found guilty of kidnapping government employee. She was charged with 3 times attempted murder of a government employee. She pled guilty to 1 times. I presume that is about snow in the vehicle. For those of you who are unaware, the way that attempted murder of a government employee works in our state is there is no need to prove intent at all. The fact that it happens constitutes enough for the crime. Therefore, because there were 3 officers that were taken out as a direct result of your actions, Ms. Carrington, I am finding you guilty of 3 times attempted murder of a government employee. On the charge of reckless evading, I believe you pled guilty to that one as well, so you'll be found guilty. On the charge of joyriding, when I looked at the evidence, I was able to determine that the LG used by Snow was owned by someone, just a normal civilian in the city. There were signs of tampering on the vehicle. I am finding you guilty of joyriding, as you forced Snow to joyride in that vehicle. Because I'm finding you guilty of joyriding, I'm not going to find you guilty of tampering with the vehicle because I feel it is the natural escalation of the joyriding charge. So I'm not going to find you guilty of tampering.
So he can't give her human trafficking.
Well, there was a little bit of discussion about the mental state. There wasn't really a documented history of harassment. There was some mention of an R32. However, during the testimony and evidence, the connection to Izzy with the R32 wasn't even hinted at, let alone made. So I cannot find you guilty of stalking. I'm going to find you not guilty of stalking. On the charge of active torture, there is some talk in active torture. Let me just find it here specifically.
I feel it's
under active torture. They are talking about how it can be done to force a person to do or say something against their will. However, the first sentence is about the inhumane act of intentionally causing and suffering serious harm to a person's body or mental health. While Mr. Snow, did suffer some injuries in the explosion, it was not testified to any, nor was any material evidence brought in about his long-term mental health.
Thank you.
Nor any serious injuries to himself. It doesn't really also match with, I think, the spirit of the law in terms of torturing somebody.
I feel like I had that covered.
I'm not going to find you guilty of active torture. On the charge of criminal use of a firearm, you already pled guilty to that. So that is all the charges up until human trafficking. Now, I will say, I spent a little while going through human trafficking and how it applies to this case. It wasn't an easy decision for me to come up with. I did seek the opinion of other judges to come up with this opinion. I don't think it is cut and dried, but I am very confident in the one I'm about to give you. Just to go over, for human trafficking, there needs to be a threat of deadly force with the intention to compel someone for an act of manual labor or service for an extended period of time under duress. Factors can include the amount of violence used to maintain compliance, the extended duration of the continuous nature, and alternatively, it can be used if there is an intent to sell the individual. Now, there wasn't really a whole lot of discrepancies between the testimony. It was all pretty straightforward. I don't think the defense really questioned a lot of what happened, more why it's being charged the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
It is clear in the evidence that Snow was placed in the vehicle under duress with the shotgun. Snow was then placed in another vehicle and compelled to drive it with the threat and duress of a bomb. While he was under duress for the entire time with violence,
I hate when they do this.
it is going to be this court's finding that no act of manual service was demanded and no service was identified as being
no human
provided.
trafficking. Okay.
Izzy did not get any monetary benefit, nor did she benefit in any other way from what she did, or it was not testified to, was not brought up in evidence.
Let's go.
And the act of driving alone, we are not going to find is enough to reach the act of manual labor.
I'm happy with that.
We are going to find that the continued chase in the vehicle is more of an extension of the kidnapping than an actual act of human trafficking.
Yep.
That is going to be the verdict of this court. So just for a summary, guilty of kidnapping, guilty of 3 times attempted murder, guilty
I'm not
of
happy
reckless
with, but
evading,
hey.
guilty of joyriding, and guilty of criminal use of a firearm. The charge of tampering with a vehicle, human trafficking, stalking, and active torture are going to be found not guilty. It's a ruling of the court. Thank you, everyone, for your time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yo!
Your Honor, we are in
Thank you, everyone.
Trooper, you want to approach
what time and fine am I getting?
Yes, that's what I want to talk about. So she was in a 24-hour hold for this. I don't know if that is something to be considered.
Yeah, I get human trafficking.
Was
human trafficking,
the
terrorism is terrorist
24-hour
killing.
hold for investigation purposes? Or was it for a hold for human trafficking?
I feel like it was for investigative purposes, although, yeah.
I don't think I can give credit for time for an investigative hold.
Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe the trooper can.
Your Honor, they suffered so much from this. They were hurt so bad.
I got shot as a result and
She's
ended up in
suffering
ICU.
right
So kind of, yeah.
All right. So
Her body is being ripped apart from an explosion of abuse of time being served. She's bleeding out.
If it was an investigative hold, no. If it was a hold because of the human trafficking, I'd consider it, but not for investigation.
Yeah, it's an investigative hold.
Yeah. Copper, I'm not sure on the does the time stack for the attempted murder, or is it just one time? I can't remember.
I think
Only
the
one time.
stacks.
Only one time?
The fine stacks.
Okay, yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
just wanted to double check of if time did or not. So I believe that ends up being 102 months and $23,425, but double check me on that.
I was gonna go to the report and change it.
Yeah.
Any minute now, it will load.
Right.
Kidnapping, 3 times attempted murder, evading, joyriding. What did you say on tampering?
Not guilty.
Okay.
Just because it's the natural escalation into joyriding. You know, you don't normally
You don't have to explain it.
charge people with joyriding and tampering, right?
So kidnapping, attempted murder of a government employee times 3, reckless evading, and joyriding.
Yep. Oh, and criminal use.
Thank you.
Criminal use.
Yeah. Oh, you read books. We'll watch Law and Order, you know. Yeah, I watched House once. I know how to do an amputation.
Criminal use of.
Just gonna throw this in again. She is out on bail for the other 2 charges right now. So and with the time spent in court and yes, I know 24-hour investigative hold. You know, I feel like a fine, and then she's already under parole with the bail will suffice.
All right, I got 102.
Yeah, that's what I got.
22,425.
22,425. I might have missed 1,000 in there. It's possible.
22,425.
I hate that the 24 hours don't count for anything in investigative
James,
hold.
in terms of the timing, I'm going to leave that up to Copper to tell you the honest truth. That I know that is within my power. However, all things considered, with what happened, I'm going to ultimately leave the decision on the time to Copper.
Well, she's on bail already because she's waiting on, I think, a charge that's coming from Lucy and then another charge that's coming from Faley.
She is.
Yes.
I mean, if she goes in, that's gonna fuck up the time, won't it?
I mean,
Give me a
I'm
second.
honestly unclear of the exact answer.
I mean, if she breaks bail, it's 500 grand.
I mean, she's not breaking bail by, in my opinion, going back to jail for something she was.
Yeah, I don't think that's breaking bail.
I'm more about she's already under severe
Okay.
guidelines of
I'm
what.
gonna leave it to Copper. I'm gonna leave it to her call. Whatever she wants.
Just give me a second.
No, the 102 months. That is.
I
It's
will
not.
certainly not violate her bail for anything as a result.
Yeah, I don't. That was not even. the
Yeah, I
idea.
don't think any of us want that or think that that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And then we could develop the corresponding implant, but for the opposite side, so you can get cyberfucked.
Come on, Copper. You can do it. Stop Shanghai.
So you guys want to know whether or not she should serve the 102 or the time served for the court case, or
Yeah,
because of
if you can give her time served or not, is basically the question.
Okay, give me a second.
We've got immunosuppressants developed. Okay, you know, research.
It gets time served. That it's another W.
Yeah, because right now, basically, what people do is they see that I call myself a morale cop, and they go, "That just means you don't want to do any work." It's like, well, no, it's just like different work than you guys do, but they just keep saying, "Well, you're just a regular deputy. You say morale cop."
Jet, don't forget to join Discord. Leave a follow here. And if you have a Prime, press it. We need to go back to like 350. Maybe 333 would be nice.
She is fucking jacked up, man. Don't try to fuck with her. She'll just like knock you out. I ain't fucking with her.
Yeah, but that was also the easy case compared.
I was speeding the south side one time, saw her chase me, and immediately stopped.
Yeah, Pred doesn't like
I
being
ain't
called a
trying to round
morale
this
cop.
up.
He's really mad. He's like,
Okay, we're not gonna give her any time served.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Can I just make sure they know where my car is then before you send me out?
Hold on.
Sorry, what's up with your car?
It's outside, so I just want to make sure someone knows where it is. Just go get it.
Yeah. Just tell James, do you know where her car is?
Yes.
Okay. Can you handle getting her car back to wherever it needs to be?
Hey, Mary, can just drive.
Yes, we'll
You and
do.
Mary?
Okay.
That's all, Mary. Okay.
Yeah, she's going to freaking retirement
Motherfucker's
castle.
like Thor, man. You know, if we're picking an Avenger, he's like Thor.
Yeah, he's super wrinkly.
Going back to jail, guys.
How long?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
1 month?
How long are you going back to jail for it?
102 months. They're not giving her
What?
time
Why
served.
not?
Because they're.
You should have been
they
cuffed
can.
this entire. You would have been fine.
That's a
Right.
good point. We should have cuffed you an hour ago.
Mary, can you get her car back to the house?
Yeah.
As you should
Yeah, I'll
have.
take care of it.
Copy of the keys.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
But yeah, I'm not agreeing with the 3 times attempted murder. That's kind of weird because they threw themselves at the bomb. she still gets charged for it, but I mean, yeah. Guess the rest is okay.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I don't understand how to.
Can I get my things from the
Well,
outside?
survive.
We are
Or is it
responsible
just
Paranormal,
for
like
hello.
officer's
the
negligence.
fucking-
Nice.
You follow me to the desk.
Of course
and
you
grab
are.
my shit?
Listen, we're responsible for everything the cops do wrong.
Yes.
That works, dude.
Yeah, but I don't even have a weapon on me.
Yeah, but you could.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I could because you didn't put it in my bail conditions.
I didn't put anything in your.
Yeah, just spread love.
All right.
This was a
well,
weak ass case.
Yeah, it kind of
Weak
was.
sauce.
Wasn't it?
Thank you, Titus. Do you know the difference between an R32 and an LG Retro?
I don't.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
I agreed in.
well, I mean, I don't know where the connection was with the R32. They certainly hinted at it, but there was never any evidence brought forth in anything. So,
Yeah. So I'm gonna give you the quote unquote unlock here.
Here, let me come close. Let me come close. I can barely hear you.
The LG Retro is a custom card that is made out of parts of an R32, R33, and R34.
Oh,
so they
it-
do
so it's
look
easily
similar, yes. But then
Okay.
again, Copper and Snow are command of SRU, or at least Snow is. And they should know the difference between an R32 and an LG Retro. They're
Look,
still...
here's the thing, James. I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't have, you know me, I wouldn't have used this in consideration because it never came up, okay? But when thinking about the stalking charge, I went through the evidence. I identified which vehicle it was, okay? I checked the vanity plate tracker. I checked Izzy's assets. I even checked Mary's assets. I certainly, if it was in Mary's, I wouldn't have used it. Don't get me wrong, okay? But I tried to find that vehicle somewhere just to find it, and I couldn't.
Yeah.
So the fact that it wasn't even in evidence at all, and then I still couldn't even find it, like, there's no way I'm gonna hit someone with stalking for that, right? By the way, why didn't they charge her with criminal use of explosives?
Yes, yes. They were
charged her
stacking
with everything else. They stacked everything else except the most slam dunk charge they had. But anyway.
Also, I'm not a fan of the attempted murder one. I mean the 2 times there. I feel like you understood why I went with who gave the order, blah blah blah.
Yep.
But it's the city that fucks her over with that one.
Exactly. I don't like that that's the way that we handle attempted murder of a government employee, but that's the process. That's how it's handled, right? So that was actually one of my last bench trials before I became a judge. I had Grayson. I made it very clear in the bench trial that what happened was an accident. I don't think he doubted that what happened was an accident, but it still happened. And that person and that officer, it was a dog, still went down, and my client still got attempted murder. So
yeah, I feel like that should be changed.
I don't mind.
Just me.
I think it's one of those things though where it's probably less about the situation that we just had the case about and more about like shootouts, right?
Yes. But then again, it's like, yeah, you can say the cop voluntarily went into that shootout, but you still shot at cops to kill him, basically. It's not... Here, it's like, yeah, the bomb was used for Snow. Also, are you aware of the whole thing with the bomb?
No.
Yeah.
I think because that's why he went back to it, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I
the
wasn't.
bomb
I
squad
was
wasn't
kind of
even-
aware.
Wasn't
but I
supposed to
wasn't-
be there. Anyways, yeah. That's why I only had like a couple of questions. I didn't run.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It wasn't. I'm aware that something occurred. I'm not aware of the details. I don't want to know, but I appreciate how. I mean, honestly.
Yeah, not for cops.
The most shocking thing about that was that Izzy was on the stand and they didn't ask a single cross-exam
Yes.
question.
That was
don't get me
horrible.
wrong. You restricted your scope pretty well. I
I
still
had
think
to.
there was things to pry into. Like you did bring up, did you follow him around? You know, like I think there was things that you could have attempted to pry into. How successful you would have been or not, I'm not really sure. But I still think that no one does cross-exam well enough in our state to fear putting your client up on the stand like you should.
Yeah, I already wrote down what they probably gonna ask in cross. There's
Right.
also with so basically I only ask her questions in regards of the end of the kidnapping, nothing that started off. So they wouldn't be able to cross into that. They could only ask about the end of the kidnapping or the human trafficking, whatever. So I had to limit myself there. But yeah, that's the thing. I write a transcript while I'm listening to the questions and I object to it. So they need to do that, especially if they're more than one person.
Oh, 100%, 100%. But I mean, at the same time, they are officers, right? So, you know, maybe they're not always going to be as good in the law stuff. But honestly, tell you the truth, I'm not really certain of any. Well, I've seen Bundy do some pretty good things on cross.
Oh, there are definitely some that they can do it.
It's more a rarity than an every time occurrence, and it's not just officers. I think it's lawyers too. I think it's lawyers as well, because most of the time, most of the good lawyers are on the defense anyway, and we're not like cross-examining a defendant, right?
Yeah.
So I think, like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think you do great. I think Murphy would do great. I think actually, you know, I've been steadily. I've been paying a little bit more attention to Norman lately. I think before I used to give him a little rough time, a little bit of, you know, that time that you destroyed him and Adams, and I was always kind of maybe not giving him the respect, not respect, but the competency he deserves. He does okay on cross as well. He knows, I think he really benefited from being a judge, because when I see him in the courtroom now, you can tell like he's focused on like, here's the important shit, right? So I've been kind of, I think he does an okay cross. But yeah.
Yes. Nice.
But generally well done.
Yeah.
It's nice to do a case with you where I don't rule against you. Not that it was, you know,
I'm
that
always
was gonna do
in
it because
a
of that,
fucking
but
battle of my client is an idiot, but I kind of, I mean, maybe you heard it out of my opening and closing statement. I did plan it out a little bit different. I feel like they were stacking as much as they could, and now they got caught in a cookie jar. So yeah.
Well, and she's got the two big ones coming up still, so
yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you about that, but you know.
Yeah, no, I still don't know if I'm gonna take those, or I gotta find two more here, I think. So maybe we'll take some. I don't know. I know you have there's a few Mary ones as well. I don't know. I might have to take something, one of those, because most of that's gonna be this time as well, right? It's not gonna be later.
Yeah, it's gonna be around this time.
Yeah, so I'll probably have to take at least some of those as well. So yeah, definitely don't talk to me about it.
Yeah, good luck with the appeal one.
Well, I can't take all of them. I can't.
So Harper does all the FOIA requests, by the way. You're aware of that?
No, I know.
And,
well, I was gonna say, but I also signed off on a bunch of the warrants for.
I mean,
some
there's
of these.
So many. Anyways,
it's not a conflict anymore, but I still don't want to.
Yeah,
right?
I get it. But with the appeal, I motioned to produce because there are like 15 reports missing. And I wrote Harper an email, and I'm like, hey, I know I could FOIA request every single one. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to put it on the docket. Eventually, she probably has to do it anyways, but at least she doesn't have a full list and can wait until somebody takes the case.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm getting impatient in so many cases where there is no judge, where the Octavio one already been 2 weeks again or so, where I motioned to dismiss due to inactivity, and they came out swinging, including Crane. Oh, we're doing something, and I'm like, okay, it's starting in October.
Been months at this point.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was November when we had the court case. You were helping the cops. I mean, I talked to you. You can't take it anyways if you had to. So
I think I'm well. I was in the middle of the case when it was first. I wasn't in them, but I was like in the jury box. I remember watching it. That was a wicked, awesome fucking motion you made. I remember sitting there. I remember I was like at the end of a long day, and at first it was like a lot of word soup, and then you repeated it a couple times, and I'm like, oh damn, oh damn.
Yeah, it suddenly makes sense. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, sometimes my brain feels like not speaking English. That also doesn't help.
Right. Well, you know as well as I. If I'm not the judge or if I'm not the lawyer in a case, I'm not necessarily always devoting my entire attention as well, right? So.
Yep.
But yeah.
Yeah. I also have 2 cases on the docket where emotion basically what we had here, because they're putting charges on the docket that make no sense, and I wish we had somebody on the side of the prosecution that weeds out that stuff.
Yeah, well, there's no DA's office anymore, right? Because that's what they told people, I guess. Wasn't that kind of what the issue with Paige and Jacob was? That they didn't do what they were told to do?
And then Jacob
generally
tried to...
I think Paige did some corruption shit too, but...
Yeah, but in the end, you know, whatever, everybody seems to be corrupt in the PD.
I mean, is there anyone that's not either a judge or a lawyer that isn't corrupt?
We have lawyers that are corrupt.
I know we do. I didn't mean every lawyer. Not even sure if you fall under that anymore, James.
Being a lawyer?
Yeah, it's over, yo.
Fuck.
I mean, I said I was gonna read it in 15 minutes, like...
Yeah.
30, like, fuck, it was almost like an hour ago almost.
Yep. Ah, well, people.
Yeah.
No, I can tell you that I still shouldn't have a bar complaint because I'm not doing stupid stuff.
Okay, well, honestly, what worries me was that other day you were... Okay, tell you the truth. Well, actually, I won't go into it. Never mind.
Buddy, the judge shopping, you mean?
No. That thing, I've fucking long forgotten that. I talked to you about it. We cleared the air. I don't give a fuck anymore. It was just more, and honestly, it was less about you. And I honestly thought that like someone was gonna, like, I don't know. I was more reacting because apparently Crane came in and was like, "Why aren't we giving this person a bail hearing?" So I thought I was gonna get shit on about it, but he hasn't said anything. So either it wasn't a big deal to him, or
no, it wasn't.
He wasn't holding me at fault. So I don't care.
What I hated was in the bail hearing, the shit prosecution said about Fitzpatrick. It's like she tries and tries and tries, and then they're just being assholes. Great.
Yeah, and then I said stop doing it. And they continued to do it, and then at the end they're like, "Oh well, you said that we couldn't bring this up, but then you used this." Like I told you to stop bringing up the fucking bullshit from before. That's what I wanted you to stop bringing up. Like, was that not clear? Anyway, that's so frustrating to me. I get, honestly, that bail hearing was I don't know. I was really close to not giving her bail. I'll tell you the honest truth, James.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Really close.
Because I probably wouldn't have given her bail.
Yeah, I mean, 2 hot charges at once, and then she didn't really have a whole lot of assets to put on the line. So I was really torn in terms of even giving it to her.
You either have super rich people in the city, or you have people that have enough money for 1 car. And that's like 2 to 3 million range. And that's what they have.
I know.
Like comparing her to me, for example, like, you know, I have 3 cars.
But 2 times hot charges, right? So
yeah, but then again, I can't talk about it. Anyways.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I know that one of them. I won't talk about. We won't talk about it. We won't talk about it.
It was good talking to you, but we're not talking about it.
Yes. I appreciate you.
Anyways, also, I want to apologize. I will do stuff for you. But if you ever try to charge me ever again for a fucking license plate, when this is the only thing that I get from the DOJ,
okay,
I'm going to be sad.
Okay, do you still need it done? Let's go fucking get it done.
Yes.
Okay, Okay, let's go take care of it.
I even have the car here.
I didn't realize that was gonna be such a stickly point for you, James.
It's the only thing we get in the DOJ. What else do we get? We don't get any money. Well,
I mean,
a little
technically,
bit
I
more.
don't have to not charge you. Technically, okay, it is my call to make. All right.
Okay, if you want those $360 or whatever you're getting.
Oh, jeez, whine some. Look, I got the world's smallest fucking violin for you here, James. All right.
Yeah. Can you play it, please?
Yeah. And some cheese as well to go with your wine.
Is it,
and a straw for you to suck it up with.
Is it Gruyere cheese at least?
It is Gruyere cheese, yeah. Make a crepe with it.
Yeah, you're a crepe.
Yeah.
Dick said today that the chocolate that he ate wasn't Swiss. And now I'm sad as well, by the way. Life is hard sometimes.
I will say, well, I don't have a lot of specifically Swiss or other places, but all I do know is most of the chocolate that I'm aware of sucks. And then when I get some good like Swiss or like Belgium, isn't Belgium known for chocolate as well?
Belgium
yeah, any of those like European actually chocolate makers, oh, it's always so good. It's always so good.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, if it's possible, can you make it ORFG? ORFG?
What the fuck does that mean?
Orf?
Orfg?
Like OG, but it's an ORFG.
All right. Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with that. I probably should demand that you have. So you're complaining, but you okay? All right.
I'm giving you money. Is a difference between giving the fucking state money. You.
All right. No, that's fair. No, I honestly, yeah.
Oh, the person buying the car is the ORFG.
Oh, they're the ORFG, are they?
Yes.
All right.
Had a pretty shitty weekend, actually.
Did you? Fortunate.
I really don't care about your weekend, sir.
Shut down the Elysian Fields freeway.
Yeah, it was probably because of some street racer shit, buddy.
Oh my
like,
God.
calm down.
Surface roads were fucked because of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was they did close on the highway, and I don't know what is she now? Trooper Angel.
The trooper?
Yeah, she made love to my car. She mounted my Porsche. It was awkward.
That is awkward, yeah.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for the what's it called? The childcare, the payments that you need to do. So I'm not sure when that's gonna happen. I'm spending all my money now. I'm gonna buy a car for $7 million.
Yep. That's a lot of money.
Yes.
But I mean, what else are we gonna do with our money, right? I bought a van for Craglar the other day.
Nice. So you're also giving away cars. Nice. It's a good habit to start.
I mean, what else am I gonna do, James?
Buy a house that you're paying 40 grand asset fees on it.
Right? And I already have a set of keys for Sophia's so that I can own her dog, so I don't really need a house.
Oh yeah, I can throw people out of my house.
Yeah, there you go. And like, honestly, to tell you the truth, I don't know if I ever want to buy another vehicle other than another Coquette Blackfin. If I ever don't have that Coquette Blackfin in my garage, I'm really enjoying driving that around.
Yeah, we need to get you a car that goes like 130, 140.
No, 92's fine. 92's fine.
No, it is not.
Why not? But look at it. Okay, I'll tell you what, James. Chat with the tuner shop. Get them to get me a new Coquette Blackfin that goes that fast. That's all I need. Okay, if that's what you want. But I just love the car right now. Okay, or something of equal awesomeness. Something of equal awesomeness. Yeah.
Yeah, that might be an issue.
But anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess.
You're right. Okay. Appreciate
have a good one.
the license plate change and the court case and no contempt.
Yeah, you have a good one.
I thought I'm gonna
Did,
get one in the bail hearing. By the way, was really close.
What? You?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I was probably just threatening everybody. Honestly,
Yes,
you weren't
you
close. Yeah. No, it's. You know, like, honestly, I don't really want to hand out contempt, but that being said, I do have to go and drop a big contempt because, I mean, they fucking deserve it, so. I'm actually going to hopefully chat with someone about finding some creative solutions to it because I don't just want to do 25 years and 100 grand. That doesn't feel like enough, so.
25 years? What? For
So
contempt?
months, sorry, months.
Okay.
Months. Sorry,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
misspoke that, yeah.
I'm gonna raise my hand every time I want to say something from now on.
No, sorry, months. Definitely months. No, it was legitimately it was 2 cops that have absolutely no excuse, that made a complete mockery of the courtroom. I should have just called it a mistrial and walked away, but I didn't really realize that I kind of could have, you know?
I don't know. I was talking to one, and
yeah,
they
for next time. Anyway,
Okay.
you have a good one.
Yeah, stay
All right,
safe.
take care.
If somebody shoots at you, shoot back, please. Bye.
Bye.
Hello, Sapphire. Danny,
Yes.
where are you?
I'm just hanging out. Why?
I need to show you something for approval.
Busy Haze. We're in the middle of
Ah.
You guys see anyone? Checking out the vault now.
Ping 99.
I was just about to check there.
Found anybody, Burger Shot was dead.
Anybody checked Dodo yet?
Ah, I could have done that way.
Are you doing a big boost? It looks like it.
Yeah, I'm heading down in the backyard.
Okay. Yes, we
On
don't
is
have a
at the
dance
vault.
party
Don't go there. They said no cops, remember?
by now.
Yep.
But what song? Hello. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
What did you want to show me?
I changed the license plate of the
I'm
Sultan.
pulling up on Dodo right now.
Oh, you did?
Not too far behind.
I did. I'm at a house. It's in the front.
Have someone at Dodo?
Oh God, what are these voices?
Oh, we're checking.
I don't know. Shit's popping off, Haze. We're
Yes, have fun.
we're gonna go
So
commit
good.
more terrorism. So good luck for the next month.
Right. Bye.
There's a car here, but I don't see
See ya.
anybody.
Dodo truck.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have a dance party into me saying goodbye. Is Smoke Jam even still here? Well, I guess we need to choose a song. Oh, he is here. Better not suck, Smoke Jam. Well, suck this. Right. Anyways, lovely people. I appreciate all the followers today. We made 7,809. A lot of people were here. We had Ethan with the 2 months, Fancy with the gifty to Fred, and Lauren with the 5 subs to the community. Oh, let's start this here. So, you know how a dance party goes. Every dance emote, every wiggle emote that you have, you spam the shit out of it. And in the meantime, I will be looking for somebody to raid, but I should be back tomorrow. Same time, less wild stuff. Just having fun, hanging out, being cozy. So, as always, I love your faces. And we're gonna enjoy Butterflies by Benzi. Titus? Yes, we can do Titus. What was it? This one. What? Are we starting the raid to Volodine? Share the love. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We got the W in the court case, so we're happy. Even though Easy is in prison for a few, it could be worse. Like I said, join Discord. Don't forget to follow. I'll be back tomorrow. I love your faces. Let's finish up this stand party, and then we go say hi to Titus. Bye.